A team signed on to the contract to be able to join the whatchamacallit, the North Star Investments.
Say it. You're live streaming.
What? Uh-oh.
Oop. Ramping.
Hey, that's the second time you've done that.
Lol.
So, do you have a confirmation for your stream button?
No, it just starts streaming if I hit start stream.
You need a confirmation, buddy.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
All right. Let's start this over again.
One more time.
Let's get this nice, heartwarming music going. Go back to the ominous face. Start recording. All right. Where we left off in the last session, A team signed the contract with North Star Investments. They gathered their crew together, rallied everyone together to get the parts needed. Kind of made a show of having a celebrity on their ship just to get a little bit of a better deal. But beyond that, you guys, exhausted with 2 engineers, are about to set off into space. Let me just pull up these things here.
Space.
So,
Space.
as directed, we have Mr. Let me get your names down again. That's right. Okay. When we start, once you guys start off, Ricky, you push the buttons needed to start releasing the ship from the station and getting it out of dry dock. Once you do that, you feel the deck shudder beneath you, and for a few minutes you experience the sensation of free fall. As the station tugs to get free of the prides aft, the second countdown until the primary engines engage. I'm not going to read what is written here. I'm going to delete that from the recording. So, once you undock from the station, you feel the entire ship jolt and shift off into space. And another countdown starts going before you punch the buttons again to start firing the main engines once you're far enough away from the station. Give it a count a little bit. Kind of wipe the sleep from your eyes that is slowly gathering because due to the lack of rest you have. And as soon as the countdown hits 0, you punch it, and everyone slowly starts being pulled down to what you would expect to be the ground surface of the ship. And you guys are on your way. So
imagine Magnus is like sitting in bed, and then he like floats up from the bed as the ship like hits 0G before flunk.
Fair enough. And you're probably just still rock solid asleep.
Actually, no. We had said I was strapped into the computer chair.
Yeah.
I was strapped into the computer comms chair, and or the computer's systems chair, and I'm just sleeping there.
Yeah.
24 hours is a long time.
What?
to
No.
be staying
What?
awake.
You're not going to have any yelling.
So, Ricky, I need you to roll a d20 on a navigation check to
So add
chart a
+6.
course to the Bahaga.
We roll a d20 and add 6.
Roll a d20 and 6. Okay.
And I will say, after this roll, because you have been up for almost 24 hours, you will be suffering a point of exhaustion after this roll. So,
Well, this is right on 8 and add 6, right?
add 6.
14.
14.
Not bad. Not bad.
So, charting the course, you've got a pretty decent lay of the land, and you're going to be going pretty fast. You're going to be, according to what you have laid out, kind of skimming off of the corners of some planets. You're going to be traveling 10 astronomical units.
Ooh.
Which is going to take you about 217 hours to get there.
I'm sorry, what?
Put it in
So-
days. Put it in 24-hour days, please.
Let me go and get a calculator.
SETI!
Where's my phone?
Use computer calculator. Done.
Here, I got you. 217 divided by 24 is
8.5.
9 days.
9
Jesus.
days.
9 days and 2 hours. No, 3
Yep.
hours. Or 9 days and 1 hour.
Yeah.
9 days just to get there.
It's space. It's big. You're going 1 g of acceleration, so that means you're accelerating. What was it? 8 point something meters per second You accelerate by 0.8 meters per second every second. So 1 second you're traveling 8.3 I think it was 8.3 meters. The next second you're traveling 16.6 meters.
So exponential acceleration.
Well, not exponential, it is linear. So because you are going to be accelerating at 1 g, because the next one will be 25.2. So
Let's
you
not
are
get into the semantics of mathing acceleration. We'll
Yeah.
get there in 9 days.
no, it's still going to be 9 days, but you are going to be accelerating at just the right speed to keep your feet on the ground. So, with that being the case, you guys get to move about the cabin freely, and this is a good time to pick your crew cabins. I have your pieces right here, so.
Wait,
did last
didn't we
time.
already?
Yeah, we did.
that
We
last
already
time.
chose them.
Well, I forgot where you guys picked, so.
Please tell me someone remembers, because I also kind of
Yeah.
forget.
I went left
We went
sides.
All of us went left side.
Wait.
All
Oh,
of
okay.
Yeah.
you?
I think I went
I would-
right.
I went left side along with Alex.
So then everyone else went to the right.
yeah,
that sounds
essentially.
right.
I went to
Yeah.
where the least people are.
Well, you went. You
I
went
thought
where?
you followed me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did follow you.
and Cobin also followed me.
Oh fuck
Jeez.
you.
Yeah.
You get your own room,
That's
chill
right.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I remember now. So yeah, Cobin, Magnus, and Alestra, you guys all went to the right. The other two went to the left.
Mm-hmm.
So
Cobin and Alestra are currently in their rooms last I checked and remembered.
Okay.
Magnus is on the bridge.
I'm on the
Or-
bridge asleep,
yeah.
and Cobin, you had joined cursing in Norwegian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't even
around
make
this
it to the
point,
rooms.
Ricky would also be up in pilot seat.
Probably
Yeah.
falling asleep after hitting the autopilot.
well,
Mm.
if I remember correctly, you guys still have 10 hours of worth of repair left to do on the ship. Which you guys,
Okay.
After we sleep.
yeah. So, okay, let me just adjust the daytime period so I can see you guys a little bit better. And exposure. There we
Wait,
go.
didn't we finish the
So-
repairs on the engine before we did the CO2 scrubber?
No, you
No,
finished
we
the repairs
finished the
on
CO2 scrubber before.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Correct.
That's
Joy
right.
So-
reading is a little more important than a slow engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Than
Yeah.
the exhaust nozzle.
So, so yeah, you can take the time to try to repair the thing, to try to finish the exhaust nozzle before you sleep, but you just will have to do it with a point of exhaustion. That's all.
Which is disadvantage. You
Yeah.
roll twice and take the lower of the two.
But again, it's only 10 hours of repair left, so it won't be that hard.
That is entirely up to you. There's also the entire running risk of breaking it more because.
Oh,
you're
no,
sleepy.
It wouldn't. I'd say the only way that'd be possible if he critically fails. So
10% chance.
10% chance, but still a matter of like, hey, you guys have a broken ship. So up to you guys on what you want to do. If you want to sleep, you can sleep. If you want to repair the ship, try to finish the repairs, you can go ahead and do that.
I say Ricky's gonna get some sleep.
Okay.
If he tries to do any repairs right now, it's not gonna end well.
Grumpy
Okay.
man.
So, Ricky, let's go ahead and pick your exact room. Because we know you're on this side. Just need to figure out which room you want on this side. You got the rear or the front? Up to you.
Which one's the front? Which one's the rear?
This way is the front.
Got it.
This way
Rear.
is the rear. Rear. Will do. Just yeet you in there. Okay. And
four
then...
rooms. Nice.
Yep, 4 rooms on each side. Now we have the Warhammer Maiden.
Yeah. I'll take front.
Where are you? There you are. Alright, so you're going to be in the room right across from Socks.
Yep.
Will do. This is also your guys' time to explore the ship and pick your favorite spots and places that you like to hang out at. So, something that your characters would, places your characters would want to go, essentially. So, let me try to get everyone over there real fast. Alright. And Cobin. Alright.
Two are still on the bridge, by the way. Magnus and Cobin.
He's just
Sure.
picking our rooms.
I'm just picking your rooms real fast. Okay. So, which room goes to who?
I'll take a rear inner closest to the center.
Rear inner. Which technically rear is a misnomer because it's
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
But-
and as for the other two, JJ and Cobin,
Okay.
Lester and
front
Cobin,
outer.
front outer.
Yeah.
JJ, where or Alestra?
You just took my character.
I noticed. Little sibling rivalry. No, I want this room. No, I want this room. No. Okay.
It's
Stun you
beautiful.
both if you don't stop it.
Okay. You got outer rear or inner front.
Back right. I don't know.
So
The
outer
one beside
rear.
Flame. Yeah.
So that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so beside, not across. Got it. So, who are gonna talk? Who are gonna follow first? Right now, we have a sleeping Magnus, and we have a very sleepy.
Engineers are out of commission.
Yeah, the both the
Yeah.
engineers are out of commission.
So, for the first
They
day,
engineered their limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
sky's the
I
limit.
don't care who we follow first.
We're in the sky. I'm at my limit.
What's the cat doing?
Yeah.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
I'm-
speaking
Oh,
of,
yeah.
and I forgot to mention this. That sheet metal that got brought with us is
Is that
in
just
her
on
room,
my bed?
mysteriously.
It's mysteriously on her bed.
Sure.
I don't know how it got
Mm.
there.
Okay.
What about the
Wait,
box and the main hanger
mysteriously
bay?
or questionably?
Mysteriously.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question this me sheet metal. I'm just gonna put the box in the bed. I'm gonna take off my armor, put it in the box, and put the sheet metal on top of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna carry the box out with me to
Oh.
the engineering bay.
Yeah, your box. That's right. I forgot about your box. Let me
How
get
did
your
you forget about the
box.
box?
Wait, you already have a prop in. You already have a prop in.
Yeah,
Front.
it's-
No, I don't. I had to remember the bug. I have to bring.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to bring everything over again.
Just type
That's
in the
fine.
thing box.
Oh, wrong one.
What's in the box?
Those are crates, not cardboard boxes. We need
We
modern.
can do it as a makeshift
boxes.
box.
No, we need a modern box.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Hey, look, she does
Okay.
fits.
Yeah.
She
But-
good fits.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do all that and go to engineering bay.
All right. Where do you want your box at in your room?
On the bed.
On the bed. On the
On
bed.
the bed.
All right. So you don't sleep on the bed. You sleep in the box on the bed.
Yes.
Perfect. This makes that room perfect. I could probably even add a hammer in here for you, or a war pick, because I believe that
Yes, I do have
Is it-
that.
Wait, there is an asset in here. I'm pretty sure.
Just do a
Is there a war
pickaxe.
Is
Just
there-
do a
is there
regular pickaxe.
like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
All right. If it'll let me place
Yep.
Diggy diggy hole.
Beautiful.
it. Perfect. Your room is looking glorious. Personalizing it to yourself. Okay, so that's what is going on there, and you
Hmm.
said that
Our
your
shop
character's
has
going
arrived.
to leave and go somewhere else.
Yeah, with the box and armor and everything. She's gonna attempt to weld it wherever the welding things are.
Ah, you're heading to the welding station,
Yes,
or the
crafting area.
That's not the crafting area. That's the stairwell. All right, there you go. You're
Yep,
there,
thank you.
and just I'm leaving the box in your room.
Yes, don't bother to change it.
So that I don't forget where your room is.
Thank you.
Okay. So that's where you're going to be.
Mhm.
I'm moving you guys' tokens to where you guys are on the ship, just so that I can know where everyone is. All right, Cobin, Alestra. On the first day, you guys
Is
doing
there-
anything?
Is there a wire prop?
A wire prop. What do you mean?
Oh,
no.
dag nabbit, I remember what you were doing.
There's
Freaking extension cord out of the closet.
Yeah.
There is a wire prop. So,
Just
Oh, yeah, he's gotta
put it
charge
by
up
the
somehow.
locker.
oh, you want it hooked up to the locker?
Yeah. Cause
Okay.
remember I have
Oh,
a 150-foot charging cable, cause why the hell not?
Okay, let's see.
Charging cord out of the...
Let's see. Let
He
me just
doesn't
find.
sleep on his bed, he just sleeps in the locker.
He sleeps standing up in the locker.
What about that wiggly wire?
Oh yeah, the wiggly wire would be best. Better.
Wiggly wire is flat on the ground.
Oh,
So,
Ah,
that works.
so this works by shoving it right there.
There we go.
All right. So, you know what? It's 150 foot. So we're just gonna have a bunch of wires like wrapped around.
all over the place. And just-
It's beautiful.
Yep.
Well, we know where Kerwin sleeps.
try not to go too much because I feel like he would have majority of it in the locker
The
itself.
wires through the
Oh,
floor.
yeah.
The wires through the floor.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Fine.
Fix it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think 2 would be better.
I think 3.
Two.
Well, if it's 150 feet, I
But
feel like
majority
3.
of it is in the locker.
There you go.
What
Just,
if you have
shove-
it like sticking out? Can you make it like sideways?
Hold on. Let me
Going
grab this
insane.
wire. Let me grab this wire.
I wish you could just like extend one end.
Good enough.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Here we go. That's better.
There we go. Now. No!
Go! Oh, there it is.
Beautiful.
There we go. Oh no! What'd I do? Alright. No! I removed your shower. You don't need it.
I don't need it.
Bloopers.
Okay. So. There we go. We know what room was Cobin's.
Hold
The one
on.
with the
Wait,
wires hanging
even
everywhere.
service mode. Hold on, I gotta check something real
I have
quick.
a question.
Yep.
Are we just describing what's going on in the room, or can we do actions?
You can do actions, yes.
Okay.
So.
What sort of shenanigans are you up to?
So wait, just
No,
quick
it-
question. But because Covin's a set synthetic, wouldn't that mean he has like augmented strength or no?
No,
really.
not necessarily.
Not really. Sorry, I didn't build you with that in mind.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
It would have just been for a funny situation.
So, does that
Not
look
even-
helpful there, Flame, for yourself?
Do what?
Parts.
I almost imagine you could remove the computer terminal from that one wall.
Why would you remove the computer terminal? That seems
Because I
something
have
very
one
useful
built
to.
into my arm.
Fair enough, but
I'm
you
built
still
in.
wouldn't. But one thing I would say as point of order, this is a ship computer.
True.
Yeah.
True.
It's not necessarily just a hack station or whatever else you want. It is this is where you can access the ship's mainframe from your room.
Will it
So-
actually work for us?
What do you
Like,
mean?
Will it work for that purpose?
Well, like doing diagnostics and checking over the ship, sure. But piloting the ship, you'd have to go to the top.
Right.
Yeah. Unless you do some like major rewiring and stuff and make it like a fallback location, which
Right.
I wouldn't want to have the living quarters be the fallback location, in my humble opinion.
Humble, no such thing.
Okay. So JJ, you're talking about doing an action. What were you talking about wanting to do?
So I want to leave my cabin,
Okay.
go over to Flame's door, and knock.
Yeah, he's not there, remember?
No, he is.
When did...
I don't see a head in there. I do not see shoulders in there. That is just something else.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Or-
thought...
Oh wait, are you?
Did we
would
not
you still
move-
be strapped
Wait,
into the chair?
aren't the
there, Flame?
engineers like passed out?
He's
Yeah,
almost, but he's not yet.
Magnus, last where he ended, Magnus
I was
and
up
Cobin
on
were
the
the
deck.
bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
on the bridge and Magnus is asleep in the.
So
Sure.
and plus
So-
JJ wanted to do some research, if I remember correctly, in her cabin.
Hold on. You're taking away my lore.
Well, your lore is on the top deck, apparently.
Well, then I'll go to the top deck.
Okay.
And talk to the passed out
need it.
engineer.
He's
I
gonna
need to
be
remember
fat.
what the teleport button was. This is going to drive me nuts.
Drag and everything.
See, I would not have
What's
the
that?
patience to open things and then close them and then teleport them just to put my piece somewhere.
Hold on.
Same.
There we go.
How the fuck you get there?
Climbing up a lot of ladders.
You have
There we
ladders on
go.
the outside?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
there.
that's
the
That makes
computer?
sense.
This is well, if you want a different room from the main cockpit area, then I'll
Wouldn't
have to
there
put
be
you somewhere
multiple
else.
chairs in there for computers?
Not necessarily.
Or is that the pilot's chair?
That's the
That's the
piloting
pilot's
chair.
seat.
So, if you want essentially the more computer room like area here, it would be down here, but there is no chair.
He's just
So-
passed out on the countertop.
Yeah, essentially.
I crossed it.
Honestly, I could see you doing that. Well, actually, honestly, you could
In the
say,
engineering station, the
You-
problem
you
is a
could-
cat woke me up.
yeah, you could honestly say, yeah, the engineering station here, but the cat probably would have woken you up.
Then yeah,
And
I'll go
less-
back to my room if the cat woke me up.
The cat probably woke you up.
Damn cat.
So I could still meet him at his room.
Yes. You
Yes.
Can still meet me at my room.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't
should
put
be-
enough chairs in the place.
Okay, it is a spaceship. The only places that you should be sleeping is,
No, like
In your
strapped
quarters.
in for liftoff when you're taking 10 G's of force.
Nah, we just
There-
snoozing through
there
that.
is no 10 G's of force. But
Also, you must know my HP is 14.
I don't really worry about it on this map, and I'll put it in there later if there's ever an encounter there.
Okay.
He looks so stupid.
Apparently, Magnus is
Speed.
one of them restless sleepers. Apparently,
That
There
looks
you
so
go.
dumb. That looks so dumb.
Okay.
It does.
All right, I gotta knock on the door and say you
That's-
want to build a snowman.
The beds look like refrigerators.
Eh, futuristic beds. Okay,
Hard.
so
Betterator.
Beds. A betterator?
what are
You
you
just
doing?
open it up like a cooler.
How many hours have passed since we've had liftoff? We'll say.
So after charting the course and everything, I'll probably say about, let's give it 10 hours.
Okay. So I would
6 or 7
probably
hours.
just be waking up.
You'll probably either just be waking up or still conked out.
Probably
Because you have-
hard.
long
Probably
24
the
hours.
yeah. Probably the latter, but like closer to 12 hours.
Well, I
Yeah.
took a nap while they were like haggling with that one guy. How long were they doing that for?
They're doing that
Probably not
for
even an hour.
probably an hour or two. So
Okay. And I think I took like I slept for the first 8 hours of whatever we took off.
It was the work.
Yeah, that.
during
And
the
then
work
you woke
phase.
up and did research on people, so we can say, yeah.
Well, no, I'm
8
no,
hours on
not
the
yet.
flight.
Not yet.
You haven't
I've
done the
not
research
done the
yet.
research yet. I'm going to. That's a plan.
Oh, by
Knock,
the way,
knock.
Flame. Oh, knock knock.
Who's
JJ,
there?
knock at the door.
I will open the door,
Open the door.
and in my hand you see a largish flask, and in my room there should be like a keg or something
You
of
want-
mead.
Hey,
Oh my gosh!
Just
where
I
do you-
refill it every now and then.
where do you have the you? Did you spend credits for this keg, sir?
I will.
Are you back?
An empty jar with the note
I was gonna
on it
say-
that says mead.
That. Let's
It
see.
wouldn't be a full keg. It would be like a large jar that I would refill my.
She knocked on the door and said, "Open," says mead.
Oh man, let me see if I can find a large jug or
Maybe
something.
Maybe a small.
There's
If
a
it's
You
like
could do
picture
one of the
right there.
flasks.
I was gonna say that gray tannish bottle right there, maybe.
That'll do.
This isn't a bottle. It's
It's like a tankard.
It's a tankard, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking
It's
the
a
thing above it.
pitcher.
Yeah, it
That's
is
a
a picture. Yeah.
You could do the
No,
potion
the one to
bottle.
the left of that was a tankard.
Yeah, the
Ah.
one to the left above the tankard.
that's a goblet.
Oh. No,
You mean the mug?
okay, above,
Above.
the
Oh,
beer
I see
mug.
it. Yeah.
Above
Yeah,
the
that
beer
bottle.
mug.
Yeah. Mm,
Hun, he wants the other one.
Okay.
the
I mean,
moonshine
Sir
bottle.
DM, Mr.
Yeah, the
This-
moonshine bottle. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's big.
Yeah, that's why.
Moonshine.
I refill my flask with it.
You could put it beside his bed under the table on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the floor.
Put it
Oh,
inside the
Two
betterator.
of them.
Is that the name of our beds now?
The battery. Do you guys have? I
Wait, it's
gave
either
you,
that or,
I
you
gave
know-
you a damn refrigerator on each side.
Oh no, you don't refrigerate this mead. It has
Fair
to be
enough.
good. So, I would say I'm probably like the door opens and I'm refilling my flask.
What?
Like-
Ow.
My button-up shirt is like taken apart, but like I'm still half wearing my jacket, but I'm like not giving a shit.
It's 5 o'clock
Yeah.
somewhere in the world.
Mhm.
Morning, Alestra. How can I help you?
Do you have a laptop?
You mean the ship computers?
That works too.
What do you need?
A laptop.
You could synchronize your cybernetics to the ship computers and use them wirelessly.
I don't think I can do that. I have a brain.
You also have a bunch of cybernetics that you could link in.
How do I do that?
So part of the arm that I gave you, if you open the latch on the back towards your elbow, there's a small opening where you can disconnect and reconnect electronic parts. aka
know.
flash drives. You can also use that to jack into a computer using your own brain to control it rather
Do I
than
have that skill?
the keyboard.
Yeah.
As a cyborg, you are built in with.
I'm not a
Yes,
cyborg.
both of us
Oh,
have
okay,
that
I'm a cyborg.
ability, and I can
What-
actually show you because both of us have a similar arm.
And honestly, this actually fits your character perfectly because you were kind of still thrusted into being a cyborg.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand the intricacies of some of the parts I gave you, and I don't know half the crap that's in you already.
Oh yeah.
So
I look at my arm confused, trying to bend my
And I will-
elbow in a certain way to see.
and nope, like this, and I'll pop the opening for it. See that?
I look at it in disgust.
You'll have to get used to it. And there's a small cable that I pull
That's your-
out of the arm.
That's your robo arm too, by the way.
That is the robo arm.
Not the humanoid looking arm.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the
my
one that
hands
you
are
kept.
getting pins and needles. Owie.
And
Wait, you are or
IRL. It hurts.
oh, you're imagining the feeling.
No, my hands actually got pins and needles. I don't know
Oh.
why.
Fam sense.
That's
No,
great.
it's not phantom sense. It's like literal pins and needles. I think my hands fell asleep. Oh.
yeah, they can.
Stretch your arm out and twist it a little bit back and forth. Get some movement in
Both
there.
of my hands. It's just
Do it
the
to both your
pinky
hands.
and the ring.
Sorry,
fingers.
everybody.
Do it to both
this
arms.
is a little graphic.
Oh,
You're not
Oh,
used
no,
to
okay.
it.
No.
Little
Rotate your
bloopers.
wrist.
No.
Rotate your wrist. That's carpal tunnel. Rotate your wrist.
That is carpal
I
tunnel.
have carpal tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's
Easy to get.
common in people with
Let the music just pause.
computer addictions.
Yeah, it's
It-
not helping.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
carpal
immediate.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it.
That
Give it a sec.
I hate that.
You'll need to just keep rotating and stretching.
I can teach her some exercises. Both my
I
parents
just
have
banged it
carpal
against the
tunnel,
desk.
So.
I also have it. No, don't bang it into your desk. That'll make it worse.
I already did. Okay.
Okay. So-
So
Anyway.
I show her how to jack into the ship computers,
Okay.
and under that assumption, we can wirelessly use the ship computers, provided we're pretty close to them, right?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
We're
Like,
not
as long as we're in our room.
Satellites are
Technology.
in space. We should have like the best internet in the world.
Best
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Bluetooth device.
About that,
and
our
connected.
comms, our
Internet.
Bluetooth we have Bluetooth.
You guys made
Our
it into
internet
a
is
laser.
Dog crap. No, he made
know
it
it, that's
into
a
a
s-
laser.
No, that was
Yes,
the
it's light
security
speed,
system.
but it's one line. So literally, if all of us are connecting into it, we have to share. The internet is slow because too many people are on the network.
I'm gonna
As
have to
well
be
as
banging
someone
on my
turned the
neighbor's
network
door.
into a laser.
What's the
No,
funny
someone
thi-
turned the laser into the network.
Here's the funny part, if you think about it too, though, is even with it being turned into a gun and having it still have that dual purpose of being able to actually use to connect to the space net and everything, it's still probably doing over 100 gigs of internet up and
Oh,
down.
absolutely. It's
Yeah.
still
So-
it's probably as good as fiber optic. It's just,
The internet got
it's a lot
zoomies.
better. But
The internet
you guys are
My
going to be so far in the
laptop.
future that
Hmm.
even 100 gigs of internet speed is still slow.
So you
Oh,
could
we're
say our communications grid has laser focus.
What the
Mhm.
fuck?
More like
So-
fiber optics.
Also, you guys were both wrong. He turned the security system into a laser.
What?
Oh,
It was
it was
something like
no.
that.
I turned
You
the
turned the comms laser into
Yeah.
a
Comms, yes, the comms.
Yeah.
yeah. I turned the comms laser into the security laser.
Okay, I
But-
say thank you, and then I go over to the welding area.
So you head down to hang out with the cat.
Yes.
Meow.
All right, so you're coming down to the cat.
Is there a chair?
Nope.
Can I get a chair?
You guys can invest in a chair. You ain't got
Dear
no
great
chairs.
God of the DMs, may you bestoweth on me a
There
humble
No.
chair.
are no chairs. Take out 10 points of psychic damage.
What the fuck?
You die.
Is
That's
there
all the HP we have.
Is there any chairs around?
No.
No.
You
Uh,
put
and
no
don't-
chairs on this aircraft.
Okay, if you want chairs, you can go to the dining hall area or the med bay.
Okay.
Are they built into the ground?
They are
Yes.
welded to the ground. Yes.
Then no.
Ye-
I'll just sit on the floor next to the cat.
You were
Yeah,
gonna
while
steal
I-
the chair for
Wait,
the
no, no, no,
room,
no.
weren't
There's
you?
a computer right there. I'm gonna plug into that.
Okay.
Okay.
You can turn it on?
That's cool.
It's been on.
Are you scrolling?
No, it is on. It does its own
Wait,
thing.
are you like actually
No.
scrolling through it?
No,
Oh, I
it-
thought you
No,
were.
it's
Oh
a-
my
it's a-
god, that is
It's
so
an
cool.
animation.
Mm.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's me. That's me, like hacking into your ExpressVPN. Like today's sponsor.
No, we're not sponsored.
No.
I'm just
no, but
staring at
I,
Alestra as I'm just working on this metal sheet.
I plugged my arm into the computer in the keyboard, and right now I am searching up a few things. First, I'm searching up the things that we talked about during the last session. I
Which
completely
were?
forgot. Don't
Everyone's
ask.
backgrounds and everything. Like,
No,
backgrounds.
not that.
The company
The,
background.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that we're
company.
messing with.
The
Are there
company.
any similarities? Yeah,
But-
North Star
We love the
Investments.
company.
Yeah, I'm looking through that. I'm looking through news articles. I'm looking through. Is social media a thing?
Yes,
Yes.
social.
And
I
I'm looking
would
through
not
social
doubt.
media posts about this specific topic, and I'm looking through all of that kind of stuff. Do I need a
Yeah.
roll?
This is after. This is after Twitter dies and dies again because
No, it's
from
called
being
Twitter.
X. Now it's
Twitter.
called Y. Now it's called Y. So it went from X now to Y.
Wait. What's Insta now? Can it be I?
Insta is now called Blink.
yeah, exactly. It's now Blink.
Graham.
I
So
think there's
Graham.
no. There's actually a thing called Blink. There's
Nah.
a security system called Blink.
no,
Yeah, but
that's
this
Blink.
is Blink Graham. You gotta remember that.
Blinkgram. Yeah,
Blink
Blinkogram.
Blinkogram.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do we have butt book?
No, we don't have butt
But we
books.
can't
That-
have Facebook.
It's called Phone Book. Look it up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem a bit digital to me.
To Orange it is. To Alex it is.
But do I need to make a roll for the information that I gather?
Okay, so you're doing information gathering on the company that you guys are now contracted with, right?
Mm.
That and social media posts and anything that I can get my
Yes.
hands on.
So basically, you're just digging to see what's out there about the company. you have.
grime, give me all
Yeah,
Okay.
do I need to
So,
do I need to
what would that be?
you want me
So
to
you could do investigation and
That-
give
that's what I'm
advantage
thinking.
because of her journalism.
Yeah, I have a +5 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she doesn't need advantage because that's just something that she's proficient with anyway.
I'm just too good.
Yeah. So yeah, you roll investigation.
What do I roll?
Your
Roll a
d20.
d20.
Thank you.
So whenever you roll a check that is on one of those skill checks, it'll always be the d20.
Oh,
Mid-
great
and
DM.
plus
Great God DM. May I
We're not making the fourth wall religion.
No. May I request upon my light bulbs being lit? Cause thou canst not see. Thou has
Okay.
lost the
Oh,
lamp.
you need me to turn on your light. Hold on.
Thank you, God.
JK, by the way, unless it's like specifically said, it's normally a D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like my first real session.
Well,
Of
now
this.
you know.
The more you know. Okay, rolling. 13. That means 18.
Yeah.
God, I'm just amazing.
That's good.
You're
Okay.
very
Little
good at what you
thickets.
do.
Do we need to go to private combos so that they don't know?
Depends on how readily you'd want to share the information.
Not readily.
Not
And
readily.
Orange. Don't forget,
readily.
Alex
I
is
am like
looking
right beside. I'm like right
Yeah.
beside you.
Well, me and Orange can go with.
Okay, yeah. So, Orange, how much would you be looking over her
no,
shoulder?
here's the thing. Orange
Not
can't
too
read.
much.
No,
I'm
she can
illiterate.
read.
can't read.
I'm
She can
illiterate because
read.
savage.
But
All barbarians are
Orange is
illiterate.
also welding, so she's not. I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
she's
that
paying
is.
attention.
I would say true. Yeah.
I just noticed there for a split
would
second, then
you-
go back to what
would
I'm
you-
doing.
would you talk to her about what you're looking at and like the pictures that she'd be seeing and stuff on
So
the
my
screen?
character would be thinking that Orange is a very pea-brain kind of person, and so I would not be trying to
Wow.
discuss anything with them. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Damn, your character's
Yeah.
a snob.
I'm just
A
casually
snob?
peering over, so I'm
No.
not actually hitting Alestra with sparks or anything.
Yeah, they're kind of just focused.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can go into private interactions if you want.
Alright, me-
If you're not wanting to share. Okay. Where'd she go?
I think she went to private or something.
Private interactions.
Yeah. Okay. Pop down there.
Hmm.
This is an ADHD nightmare.
Yeah, I was like, this is going so well. I like how now we're just now starting to get the session together.
Took long enough.
I know, right?
I'll admit I'm having trouble staying focused.
Hmm. Everything alright, Socks?
Did think it. The story's not exactly progressing right now.
Yep.
Or things like that. It's like a social session, pretty much.
Well,
In a sense.
the only thing I'm gonna work on after this is literally fixing that exhaust hole, maybe,
Yeah.
and that'll pretty much be it for my. And then hopefully we'll get a move on with the actual story.
Yeah.
Where did
Their Wi-Fi's being buggy, so I think they restarted. Major Dennis.
Okay. Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah.
Just saw the message.
Ah.
Excellent.
Is there anything you want to do?
Yeah. Songs.
Right now, no. Just waiting for my character to rest so we can finish the repairs. Well, technically, Ricky could take care of the rest of the repairs by himself.
Nah.
Well, if you do that, I'm gonna work on, because there's a conversation I want my character to have with you as well. Actually,
Welcome
with
back,
everybody at the
Major.
table.
I don't know what it is with it, but
Essentially.
like
Oh.
when randomly I will have to. This time I had to restart it, but randomly it will just not register my computer active, like having the capacity to have 5 gigahertz, which
It
is
means you're too far away from your router.
I shouldn't be. It's not that far.
You'd be surprised. I used to have the same problem with my computer when I was on, because the 5 gigahertz network is actually a shorter range than the 2.4. The problem with 2.4 is it's slower, but it travels further away, whereas the 5 gigahertz travels faster, but it's shorter range.
I plan on getting one of those things in the future that would allow me to basically turn, even though it's old, my entire outlet situation into a Ethernet.
Oh, like the power over Wi-Fi over power or something like that?
Yeah, where I can just hook it up to the outlet that's currently in, and then put it in my office so I can run it up to my computer.
So, for everyone else in here, would it be wiser for me to make a medical bot, an assault bot, or another turret?
What would be the wisest choice?
That's
Because
what
at the moment we
I wanna
haven't
ask.
experienced any combat.
So, medical
so-
bot, what
Hold-
else?
Never mind. I cannot make a medic bot. I can make a combat bot or a deployable sentry.
Ooh.
So, combat bot
go-
is a bipedal robot that go pew pew, and deployable sentry is it's exactly what it is. It's a mobile turret that I can pick up and put down.
I do that one. The
Turret.
deployable turret.
So here's the thing. I have one already. Do we want a second one?
Yes.
Sure.
To have an army of turrets, why not? Ricky can help you with the turrets. Because he made laser comms already.
So, because I'm tempted to have one of each, because the combat robot, we can have it just escort.
I don't care. If you want one of each, then okay.
Because then I can leave one in the entrance of the ship,
Yeah.
and then have one combat robot follow us. That, and it does more damage overall than the laser turret does.
Okay then. That'll work for when we're on our adventures.
How much does a repair robot cost? 250. It's 250 credits to get a medic or repair robot.
Either way, if we're going for that,
Either way, we still gotta make credits
We-
somehow. So
yeah.
I
I'd go
have
for
parts.
I'd go for the medic first because only half of our team can be repaired right now, and even then, some of the
Yeah.
repairs are minor.
Not to mention, there's only like a couple of organics on board as well. Not everyone's a robot.
No, even then is what I meant. Not everything can be repaired via
Yeah.
robotics.
Right.
Because Magnus, Alestra, I think, and Ricky, while they do it, does Ricky have robotics?
No.
While those two do have robotics, they're still flesh and blood still.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
really-
know how to repair robots, but both of us require medical kits. Like, I require medical.
Yeah.
pretty much the only one that can be fully healed right now is Cobin because he's just machine.
Correct.
Mm.
Yeah. You
So
are
we
100%
actually-
machine, so.
We actually should be getting some sort of thing with medical knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for now, I cannot build a medical bot for the sole fact that I don't have enough parts. I don't have enough for the right parts.
Just take Cobin's pinky toe. He doesn't need that.
None of us need pinky toes, and yet we still have them.
Nah, we actually do need all our toes for balancing. It's the
You'd be surprised how much balance our pinky toes do.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it's
I'm
actually
tired
the
of-
gall-
off.
yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
tired
I
of
forget
stuffing my
the-
toes on things, though.
I forget if it's either the gallbladder or the pancreas that we actually don't need. But there is
Gallbladder.
something in our body that we do not need.
Actually, gallbladder helps with digestion of acidic foods like tomato.
Hmm.
Forget what it is specifically, but there is something in our body that is just
For men,
there.
for men, it's the prostate. We don't need that.
You
useless.
about that.
No, it helps.
So-
It's used to make the fluid. It's used to make fluid, but it's not necessary because our
It
testicles make the same
also
fluid.
is one of the things that helps our things down there get the things that are coming out, not just the fluid from that section.
Also helps provide.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
have deployable turret
A
parts.
pleasure bot.
God damn
I
it!
know.
No.
I have
Well,
one.
that was
She
just
said
Cobin.
it, not me.
I have one deployable turret built, and I
Mhm.
have droid. You told me it's specifically robot building supplies.
Mhm.
You did not specify which robot, but it's
Um,
only 100 credits worth, and it's only for these two droids, both of which are combat oriented.
I believe we went with the price of the turrets for the parts. So
I have a
So
question.
here's the problem with your logic, SETI. It
Oh,
costs the
yeah.
same to make a Mark 1 deployable turret and a Mark 1 combat droid.
well, that's fan-dilly-tastic.
It's the same price.
This is why we needed to
Hmm.
take better notes when we did that. Whoops.
No question.
Flip a coin, see what you get.
I have a question.
In other
Yes,
words,
what's your question?
you're leaving it to
Is-
the dice.
Is
Kinda
online
essentially.
shopping a thing here?
You could. You'd have to pick it up at a station,
That's what I assumed.
and you'd have to time your visit with the online shopping.
Well,
Mm.
couldn't they just hold it at like a quote-unquote post office in this place? Like it transfers to a post office, and we can
In
pick it
theory,
up, you know,
yes,
like
you could.
IRL.
Yes.
So in
Alright.
theory, or yes?
So in theory, yes, as in you can order it with the intention of understanding that you'll be able to pick it up at a certain time. But I will definitely assume that if you can't get there within a month, which is something that is possible to miss with space. Remember,
Right,
it's
that's
taking you
fair.
9 days to get to Bahaga.
Bahamas.
I forgot that's
Bahaga
where we're
Station.
going.
What was that?
Bahagas.
I forgot that's where we're going.
Yep, you
I
guys are going
forgot
to
we were
Bahaga
going
Station.
somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
It's a combat droid, by the way. I
Mm.
rolled
That-
a 4 on a D4.
You rolled a 4.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And that's what I'm going to spend my 9 days doing, is building it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was I able to improve my armor at all with the sheet metal? By the way,
I
should I roll for it?
Well, we need to look at your armor and stuff.
It's a
there is ways
makeshift
to do
armor.
modifications.
Yeah, there are rules for your armor.
There
really?
are rules for your armor. Yeah.
Yes, there are rules.
Makeshift armor.
There is a way to enhance your armor and stuff, but I figured you were doing it mainly for flair. Of just like adding the metal to your
Essentially,
stuff.
I was curious if it would improve the AC at all without really doing much else.
I wouldn't say it would improve the AC per se,
Oh.
but
Alright.
it will be better.
Okay. Cool, I look
lore-wise.
fancier now.
Yeah, lore. It's kind of like painting your car red. It makes it go faster.
I want to. I
Oh,
want to
okay.
spend
I'll
one
just put
day
fancy
researching the
makeshift
news
armor
articles.
now.
You're
bad.
going to spend one day researching what?
My bad. Oh, hold on. Orange was saying something.
Oh, I said I have fancy makeshift armor now. There we go.
So fancy.
Exactly.
Oh, I wanted to spend one more day researching news articles on the North Star investment and the Inventronics and Zodis.
Invitrionics
Yeah, that word.
and Exotas.
Yeah, that word too.
Yes.
I wanted to look at more news articles with the protests and the complaints that have been coming from the workers.
As
I
we're
want to look at the complaints.
So, if you want to see some complaints towards North Star Investments, you would see union members speaking out against North Star Investments for taking the contract to deliver the clones.
Hold on.
Basically
Let me
saying
write
that.
this down.
So it's just the standard stuff of like, they're taking in a contract and they're not for the people. They're selling out to the big company man and letting our people down and things like that.
Propaganda.
I'm just
Usual
casually
propaganda. Yeah. So our
Since
Alex
I've
is
done
watching video.
welding.
So
Oh yeah, you also have the big Jeep logo right on your chest. By the way.
That's fine.
So,
That's fine. It can stay there. That's fine.
So yeah, and it's a military Jeep hood too, by the way. So it's like
Ooh, fancy. More durable.
So wait, would that actually benefit her armor then? If it is a military Jeep hood?
no,
The
because she
only
already
thing
had
she-
heavy armor. So
Well, I was gonna say the only modification she could probably make, according to all of this, is spiked armor. The wearer of this armor, as a bonus action, can make a melee weapon attack that deals 1d4 plus the wearer's strength bonus piercing damage.
Cool.
That's if you allowed her to upgrade it, but it does cost. How much was that piece of sheet metal? Would you say?
It was
50.
free. They found.
it was free, but as for the raw metal materials, I'd say
Yeah.
it'd probably be like. How
50.
heavy is a hood normally? Like maybe 20, 30 pounds?
Not really
Depends
that
on the
heavy.
vehicle. For a
Yeah.
military Jeep, yeah, it would be.
if
Yeah.
it's my car, it's 10.
So, and it would be steel most likely if it was a military
Mm.
vehicle.
Cool, I've just added
or-
50 pounds to
or-
this armor.
50 pounds.
Yeah. Either that or some sort of alloy that would be as strong as steel.
Neat.
Either way, you're probably looking about maybe with the conversion rate of credits, 5-10 credits worth of metal.
Okay, that's maybe 10% of what she needs for the actual upgrade.
I
Is
already
she-
converted the
Am I
sheet
able
metal.
to check if she's actually good at welding?
There was sparks flying everywhere. She
That-
was doing something. You don't even have to roll for this. This is what you're getting. Basically, she beat the hell out of it and then put some weld points on it because it looked cool. Isn't that right, Alex?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Doesn't
knew
look cool
exactly
to
what your
me.
character would do.
Yep.
Depends. What does it look like, Orange?
I mean, considering the fact that the armor's already makeshift, it's just more makeshift now and looks heavier and bulkier than before. Like,
Does it look like
It's-
something that could be sold in shops, or does it look like something homemade?
No.
it looks
Yeah.
homemade. All of
It
it
looks
homemade.
homemade. It looks like it is meant to protect her and nothing else.
It basically, I think Raider looking bandit gear, but
Hold on,
makeshift.
I have something perfect in mind. Give me 1 second. I have to find the
In-
specific variant of it.
In the meantime, Seti, I'm gonna work. So I did roll. It is a combat droid. It is not a turret
Okay.
in terms of parts. Can I make one droid?
Yes, I
over the
believe
course
it
of the
takes.
next 10 days.
Yeah, over the course of the next 10 days, I will
Well,
say
9 days.
9
I don't
days.
know how long it says it takes to build one.
Let me.
I'm looking for it now.
Real quick, Orange, look in the VC chat.
Oh, yeah, essentially. Only
Thank you.
without that weird helmet thing, but yeah, pretty much. It works.
You're gonna be a walking dune buggy.
Essentially, without that little metal part around my face, yeah, pretty much.
Basically, Fallout 4.
Transformers, roll
No,
up.
that was
Super-
actually the Raider power armor from 76.
Oh, yeah.
The bite of 76?
Okay. God damn
No.
it.
It works. I don't question it.
So yeah, so basically it just looks like she put a car's hood on her chest and shaped it around her body enough that it will be snug and won't just fall off, and
Mhm.
shaped holes appropriately where she needed them for her head and arms and stuff so that she can wear it comfortably and still maneuver.
Mhm.
So it is very function over form. But
How My bad.
Wait,
What?
don't you mean fashion over function?
yeah, exactly.
How many days are we gonna be skipping?
Like
just like a.
we're
quote-unquote lunch.
going to be basically skipping according. These are all things that you guys are doing in the meantime, leading up to the landing at the station.
Yeah.
I know, but how
now-
many days are we like now gonna skip?
Well, so for
Socks and
Oh,
I
yeah.
still have yet to do our thing.
yeah,
So right now you said you were gonna spend an entire day, so that's an entire day out of the 9 for you doing this.
Well, no, that's an entire day tomorrow. Right now, this is what
So-
I'm doing.
You
Uh.
have 7. You have essentially 6 days worth of time left to research stuff.
Yeah.
And it may take longer than a day.
You mean 7? I spent 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, so 7. You
So,
said
yeah.
6. You said 6.
you said 6, Flame.
Doesn't matter to me.
Either way,
It
It's
does
a
to me.
research. I would like to do a thing
okay.
like the building of the robot.
Mm-hmm.
What do I roll?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking that up.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that is a thing.
Let's see.
I forgot that rolling was a whole thing. I don't know why. I thought this was just plain roleplay.
Let
It is and it
me-
isn't. Sometimes we will have just plain old roleplay.
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll have like actual dice gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of a mix between both.
I'm gonna have to lock B team on a planet just so that I can use this time as the buffer period. Okay, so there is no. I don't really see a set thing for building a robot, but it is a DC 15 intelligence repair kit or engineering check
That
to
is what I
modify
need.
to
So-
modify the ship. Or to modify a robot. So I will say you would need at least how many days would you say would be appropriate? Because if modifying is 1 day and takes a DC 15,
I would say
repair or
probably
engineering?
5 days,
5 days. Okay,
40 hours.
sounds good to me.
Can't
So
But
um,
you could also say it speeds up with good rolls. So.
yeah, of course. So like you could probably get like a half a day or so.
What?
What'd you get?
Yeah.
Did you
Oh, I
get a
thought you
nat
dropped
20?
something.
I did.
You got nat 20?
Yeah, I
God,
did.
we are gonna have a super buff ship.
Okay. I'd say with that, what's the total roll for that, out of curiosity?
It'll be 25 for me.
Good God.
I-
That's an
25.
engineering.
Good.
I will say you probably shaved off 3 days of work on that.
Jeez.
So,
These were some good parts.
oh yeah. The parts just were like clicking together.
It formed so
What-
perfectly like Legos.
Literally, Orange finished doing her stuff a
Mhm.
while ago, and so she's off doing her own thing. And you just go down just to see
I just kind of see
Jade-
what everyone else is doing.
Alestra is just going ham, searching on the internet, like everything, all that fun stuff, right next to you while you're building and stuff. You've just got 3 days of work done. So,
Neat.
okay, Orange,
That's
were you
all
doing
I'm
anything? Socks, were you doing anything? Oh, Socks, you're still dead asleep on the first
Yeah,
day.
you
You're
still sleep.
You're sleeping through the first day
Wake up.
entirely.
Wake up.
I guess
Let's
I'm.
go samurai. We have
go
a
ahead
city
and
to
do all
burn.
the thing. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and do all 9 days because this is starting
Yeah.
to drag.
Yeah.
Let's just do
With you
that.
saying that,
I'm
is,
probably just gonna
um,
roam around the ship.
With you
I'm gonna
saying,
be
with you saying that, Flame, the alarms start going off
Oh, okay.
on the ship.
Also, don't
This is
forget,
about-
Ricky still has
I was
to,
gonna say, Ricky
repair.
hasn't done a thing yet.
Neither has
Let
Cobin,
him-
and
Neither has Cobin.
Oh.
Let them do their things.
All right,
I
Socks,
haven't thought of
what-
anything.
What are you doing, Socks? On
So-
your on day 2.
Ricky, being rested, decides that he's going to take care of stuff, and he's going to go ahead and start working on the last of the repairs to the engine nozzles.
Okay. Go on, make the roll.
Yep, making the roll. Oh, which one is it? Nope, not that one. That one. 7.
Uh-oh.
7 plus what?
No, that is the 7.
Oh no!
Oh,
Did you
oh,
roll that
Oh
one
no.
I rolled a 2.
again?
Ooh,
Oof.
I think your
Alright.
die are just like unlucky. Because with Flame,
I
Flame
took all
has
the
good
luck.
dice.
It's mine.
Flame
That's
has good
mine.
dice.
Today I'm
So-
gonna do the little one, the big one.
So, you've done absolutely nothing to contribute to repairs at all. Basically, you're trying
that?
to pick up where you left off before you slept,
Owie.
but you just lost the momentum from the day before. You conked out so hard that you just didn't take any notes or anything. So you're just spending all this time today scratching your head over what you did. So that's going to be all you're able to get done today for repairs, unless you want to like push a little bit longer and try again.
I forgot to get my meds.
It will give you a point of exhaustion if you fail an exhaustion check.
You know what? That's fine. This is high importance on Ricky's list, so we're gonna go with that. So roll again, right?
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. 17. What's that? 22.
22. Okay. So with that being done, you're able to get the last 10 hours of work done in half the time. So it only takes you like 5 hours to get it all done. But I will need you to roll a DC 10 Constitution save real fast.
10 or higher.
10 or higher.
That one is the 0 to 9 one, right?
No. It's
No.
still the D20.
Roll the D20.
D20.
Oh,
the
okay,
yeah.
roll a d20. Gotcha.
I told you what the difficulty was.
And then you see your Constitution
20.
modifier.
20? Dirty
Nat
20?
20?
Nat 20.
No, 15 plus 5, so 20.
So that's a dirty
dirty.
20. Okay.
Wait. The engineering, right?
No.
Oh,
Constitution.
Constitution.
So,
Okay.
so what you do is whatever the
I'll do that
number
one.
is on the die, and then whatever your Constitution is on the left side.
Oh.
Plus number.
Okay, so that's
it's
17.
fine. Yeah,
There you
he passes either way. All right, so you're good to go. Is there now that the entire day has been spent with you working on that? Was there anything you want to do the next day, or you were you going to spend some free time with everybody resting after all that work?
With that one, if it's at the end of the day and we're still on day 2, correct?
Day
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
You could.
I
in the
would-
engineering area.
I would say Ricky would go and catch Magnus up with status of repairs.
Okay.
Okay.
By all means.
You see like parts scattered all over this table, and me screwing in the legs on this torso.
So Ricky walks in, sees the Magnus surrounded by this mess, and he jokes and says, "So who sneezed and fell apart?"
Lucky it wasn't Cobin.
Right.
So,
So
what can I
status
do
of
you for?
repairs, the CO2 scrubbers were fixed. You already know that, and I just finished up all repairs on the engine. So beyond this, we're good to go. All that's left is to check the maps, make sure we're on course.
Understood. I was not getting a good feeling from that meeting with your investor friends. So I decided it would be a good time to go ahead and assemble us a little protection. These are all the parts I have, so... But it's almost done. So... I'll probably set it to follow us around, and then I'll be able to take point with it.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but you might want to check with our local cat girl over there. She might have a little bit of competition with it.
She can smack anything she wants to. This thing will be firing from the rear.
Oh, so it's more of a support instead of a upfront bodyguard. I see.
It can act as both.
Right.
It
Well,
is a
with that,
combat droid.
well, with that, I'll leave you to it. I'm kind of tired from working all day on that engine. I'm gonna get some rest.
Alrighty. I wonder what Cobin's up to.
And I end my turn on that one.
Okay.
Let's
Are
bring it to
you
Cobin.
are you going to go to Cobin or is
Hold on, Seti, before
Yeah.
I forget, is there like a kitchen here or
there is
Yes.
there is a main kitchen over here, and there is like little kitchenettes with basically just a microwave inside each crew main compartment. So-
Cobin's just gonna be at the main kitchen right now.
All right. Oh, you just jumped off the railing. You don't talk about that.
Whee!
Man, you
Yeah,
want to use
totally
that kitchen so fast.
So he
I
falls
wanna
and
look-
breaks to pieces. Okay.
Funny,
got it.
you are actually on the wrong side of the ship to get to the kitchen easily.
Yeah, I know.
You have to go far across the kitchen, the ship to get to the kitchen. But you're a robot, so you don't get tired. So yeah, so you're spending your time in the kitchen.
Preparing meals for the long journey ahead of us.
Will
Ooh,
do.
what you cooking?
What you cooking? Good looking.
The
Well,
cat's just
actually, hold on. Can I do? I don't remember what the check is. 1 second.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
It's
use-
not investigation.
Meanwhile, Ricky hears
I
through
just
the
want
vent.
to see
voice.
what ingredients have been stockpiled on the ship.
So
Yeah.
when that's easy enough, you don't need to roll to check for that.
Correct.
So you're looking all around the ship. You see some basic rations. Some of them are pretty close to their expiration date. Like they're not fresh ingredients or anything else like that. If you wanted fancy rations, that's something you guys would have to get yourself.
So,
But
are we talking like oats and grits type rations, or?
kind of like oats and grits. It's basic space food for the most
Mm.
part. But it is a full kitchen there, so
Yeah.
you do have the ability to expand and go beyond.
Yeah, he's just so during the whole day, he's just preparing meals with the ones that are more likely to expire soon,
Mhm.
are the ones labeled for the quickest to be eaten.
Yeah. Will do, and that's your task.
For the day, yeah.
Okay. So with that, I will say at the end of the day, while everyone's getting ready to have dinner and everything, which let me see if I can yoink everyone real quick. So at the end of day 2, Cobin, you don't need to eat, so you can just like
Nope.
stand over and watch
just-
everybody judging their enjoyment of your food. Let's see, get you up there.
No, Cobin wouldn't be standing. I feel like he'd be just sitting with Magnus and talking while Magnus eats.
E. Whoa. What? That was weird. They get you guys' menus got stuck in a weird way. Okay. Oh,
Whoa.
Magnus. You-
Magnus
Oh,
is
goodness.
currently in the table.
He's
Mm,
one with the tail.
one with the table. Be one with the table. Enjoy the meal. All right. Oh no.
No, Magnus is jumping off the rafters. What will happen now?
All right, but so far, that's what we got going on there. Where did I put Ricky? So, Ricky. There you go. You guys are all having dinner together. When all of a sudden you start hearing
Hmm?
the TV monitor inside the room all of a sudden switches over to a screen saying collision imminent, collision imminent, collision imminent. Just blinking on and off and just alarms blaring. What do you guys do?
Ricky jumps up from the table, yells at Magnus, "Magnus, we need to go!" and runs up to the pilot station.
Okay, so you get up to the pilot station as quickly as you can. Anyone else? What are you guys doing?
Collision. What kind of collision are we heading towards? What?
Space!
That's what Ricky's going to go find out.
Is it a
I'm
big
gonna
rock?
follow.
We don't know yet. Ricky hadn't seen it yet.
I'm gonna follow Ricky because I don't remember my station is if I have one.
Okay. So, Alestra, what you doing? Cobin, what you doing?
For dinner?
No, there's alarms going off. There's something about to hit the ship.
That sounds like dinner.
Okay. Sounds like 3 are heading up to the captain's deck, or to the bridge. What are you 2 doing?
Should I can't sneak behind a meteor. I think that's out of the question.
You could always go down and keep an eye on the crew, or
I thought you were about to say crew. I was like, what crew?
not the crew, the cargo. Or
That
you
sounds
can.
like a tin can job.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we know where Cobin's going.
I think I'm gonna go up with them and wait for orders.
All right. What about you, Cobin? You going to go up with everybody since everybody's going up, or?
Cobin's just gonna go down to engineering and just make sure everything's okay. Either way.
Okay.
He doesn't know what's on the monitors, but he wants to make sure they're okay.
Pretty much. So you're going to go to the lower deck and like where
Just keep a constant eye out to make sure everything's okay down there.
will do. So you are going to go. Down
Mainly
here.
by the engine turn. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to be watching this, making sure that it don't explode.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Crash into something.
Yeah.
D- don't know what to do with this, but you should.
Shit's fucked.
Make sure. It's like, oh, lots of blinking lights. Well, this should be fine.
Sorry.
They're blinking green. That means it's okay.
As long as it's green, it's fine.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Do my boots have gravity thingies in them? So like if I'm outside, I won't float away.
Well, currently you guys are not
Or
outside. You
magnets.
guys are in the ship.
Okay, but
Right.
like, do I
If you
have
guys-
that?
You guys can don your space gear if you're not wearing it already.
Was that
but,
about my feet?
Well, if you're wearing your space gear, then yes.
Still
Which is your armor. Are you wearing your armor currently?
My character doesn't have armor.
Yes, you do. You have a skin suit.
A skin suit.
A skin suit is considered armor in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So latex?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
A skin suit is a type of.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like an astronaut
Like what?
suit, except
swimsuit diver-
no, it's like an astronaut suit, except it is tight to the skin.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's kind of like what divers wear. Deep sea
Yes.
divers.
We'll go with that. Yes, close
Flame
enough.
said it in a very hardcore way, so I believe him.
Okay, so
Mhm.
4 of you guys are up there. You guys are able to communicate with Cobin. So
Oh.
sucks.
One sec.
I need Ricky to roll a navigation check. Well, basically a space vehicles check.
Hmm.
So, because once you get up there, you see there are huge debris field of micrometeors in
Oh,
your
lovely.
line of path.
Can I boost his score by manipulating the computers?
So let's see. A
I see
player.
myself?
Let's see. Are any of you guys proficient with sensors?
Let me check.
Is that
where was
planetary?
Step away for a sec.
Is that
Where does
planetary
it say that?
observer?
This is specifically ship sensors.
Well, thankfully, I made a
I'm
very
useless
wise
at
choice
ship
with my
sensors?
No,
stats.
I believe so.
I am not.
I rolled a 4, but since navigation is doubled, I get 12 with that, so that is a
What are you
16
rolling?
You
on
got a
navigation.
16?
Yes.
Okay.
I have computers, and yes, I have sensors.
Nice.
So
I have communications.
I'm a
I have
planetary
sensors and
observer.
computers.
Oh, also you get a +1 because of the Pride's engineer bonus. Engine bonus. So that's actually a 17. So
Can I provide advantage to this?
if you have sensors, do you
I
have
do.
sensor systems? Okay, you can
I have
roll.
proficiency in sensor systems and computer systems.
Good. Well, then you go ahead and roll. See if you can get 15 or higher.
Do I add my jack-in bonus because of my cyborg ability?
I believe
It adds a
so.
+1.
It's a +1 to computers, right?
To any computer use skill or any other skill that would pertain to use of computers.
Yes, I would say yes then.
Okay.
And you subtract 1, by the way, because the Pride has terrible sensors.
Well, then it negates my +2.
Well, it's a good thing you had it.
I rolled a 16.
16. Okay,
Ooh.
so Socks, roll again.
Rolling again.
Whichever one is higher, take it.
Oh, better. This one, 8 plus 12, that's,
You're not rolling a d20, are you?
yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Although this last roll hit my keyboard, so it stopped naturally. Math ain't mathin'. Okay, 20.
20?
Dirty 20.
20.
Dirty 20.
Go.
Nice.
Okay. So,
I believe I can fly.
this is what happens. You guys furiously go through the computers, and the good thing that Magnus came up with you to work on the sensors with you, because as you start going through the debris field, you see the cloud of dust and rock and ice all approaching super quickly and fast. You move just enough that you see the main dense core of it just slowly skirt to the edge of your trajectory. You hear.
I can hear you in the other room. You're cutting out, but I can hear
Everything
you.
sounds fine. Everything's fine. The alarms calm down. And on the screen it says collision avoided. Have a nice day.
Wait. I have a
Hate this
question.
OS. I
What
will
side-
tear apart this OS.
What side was that kerthunking coming from? Like, if we're like up looking at the computers, is it on our left or right?
So it was basically kind of everywhere. So you even saw some ice particles just explode off the edge of the glass. Kind of like when you throw a snowball, it just like. But this is also deep space ice, so just consider the fact that you guys are moving really freaking fast, and a solid rock, like rock hard ice that is probably harder than steel with how frozen it is, just became like a snowball hitting a wall on your windshield. So basically, what all you guys succeed, and you guys would have succeeded without the sensor check, but it would have been you would have had to do some work and repairs. But this here, there's no meaningful damage. You just see some dents on the outer hull from your viewpoints. Going through the ship, you don't see any air leaks or anything else like that. You guys could check the cargo if you want to make sure that they're all good.
I will do that.
Okay.
Could we tell what's his face to do it?
Cobin,
Yeah, that guy.
you can.
Alright.
Depends
Yeah,
on that you are.
Can we tell him to do it?
Do you guys want to?
Yeah.
Well, everybody should be doing something at this point.
I'm going back down to finish dinner.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
got
go
it.
bed down and sit with her.
Okay.
Will do. The girls are going to go back to dinner.
I'm going to be
So.
girls. Got it.
Mhm.
Hey, girl dinner.
Yeah,
Girl talk.
okay. Yep. That was good.
Hey, Ricky, you got this?
Yeah, I think I got it from here. I want to do one last check, make sure we don't come up against another one of those debris fields.
All right. Hey, Cobin, come with me.
Covin's already
like,
down
out of
in
the reactor.
engineering.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
You call through the intercom.
yeah.
You don't even watch me touch the computer. You just see me get up, but you hear my voice through the comm system. Cobin, meet me in engineering.
Hate when Magnus does that.
I have
First
a
time ever
question.
doing it. I hate it.
I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't like that.
I have a
What, me
question.
just wirelessly jacking into things?
Okay, what's your question, JJ?
Do our tables have USB ports?
No.
Please,
They're just tables.
Why?
because my college has that.
Well, this is the future. You don't need a USB port.
What
Bluetooth.
does it have?
To a computer station.
You're wired in. I would say you're at the.
Don't the tables have like some kind of plug-in for charging?
Probably
Uh,
not.
Why do you even need?
Conduct-
I
Yeah,
don't want to
to
charge.
don't
I just
forget,
wanna
this is-
plug
this is
in
a
and listen to
very-
music.
Old basic ship. It doesn't have the fancy amenities.
Yeah.
Okay, but if we're in the
Oh.
future and you're calling it old basic, doesn't that mean it's more?
It would
Doesn't
probably
that-
have the wrong USB type that.
Oh, that would piss
Right.
me off.
Oh, that'd be great. That's canon
made
now.
in a different
Just
fucking
Just-
planet?
the ship itself, other than the operating system and the ship computers in all our rooms, would have those things would have be up to date, obviously because of mandates and whatnot. But the ship and the stuff welded to it would not. I feel like.
It's like walking into a school built in the 1960s, but they added a smart board to the classroom.
One fucking smart board.
Yeah. Apparently.
With two-prong outlets everywhere, and you need a 3.
Basically, what my house has right now. Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, I have another question. It's about
Mhm.
my sustenance.
Your character sustenance?
Do I eat or do I give myself like protein through, I don't know, like something kind of like a
My assumption is
like
you
a
eat.
fluid?
Yeah.
Like you
But
and
can I
both eat.
digest it? I don't have a stomach.
Yes, you digest it. That's what makes your weird thing weird.
But I don't
So-
have veins. I have like little pipes that are kind of
Okay,
like veins.
so, Jage, I think I figured some out. You have like blood system, but it would only and like a digestive, but it would only be connected to what organs you did have left. Everything else. would be
yeah, that's not
synthetically made.
connected to any stomach. I only have
So,
a heart and a brain.
You do have a synthetic stomach that can process food, but it turns it into a nutrient paste that basically just extracts the nutrients and injects into your system.
I just
you
had to
do
make sure my heart
still-
don't
you-
stop.
You still eat.
Yeah. You do have to take injections of a special type to keep your immune system running properly. But beyond that, you look and function like a normal human. But
Do
there-
I taste? Or does he have to roll for that?
you do taste.
But
that
are you
is-
sure?
that
But
is-
does
Yes.
it taste good? That's
It can
that's
be
where the
phantom
roll
taste.
is.
that
Wait.
it could be phantom taste for all you know. All you know is that
It could
when
be
you eat
phantom
food,
taste, but it could
Yeah.
be like real kind of like nerve-ending senses as a
Mhm.
taste. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Did you want to make
That-
flame roll for that? For his like creating
Mm-mm.
part on that?
Here's the
He-
thing.
he
I
didn't do
didn't
that.
create that.
he didn't do that.
The only thing I made was your arm.
Your arm and your leg. That's it.
Hmm.
That's all?
That's it.
Yeah. Everything else is a question mark.
Everything else is
Oh.
a question mark. That's why I'm being
I could be a
purposeful.
ticket tie bomb.
I am being purpose. You could be, but
Well, we know you could be.
you could be, but that's why I'm being purposely vague when you ask me, can you taste? I said it seems like it.
I'm gonna take a bite, pretend I like it, But inside, I know.
Inside, you know.
Inside, I know.
Inside, you know that it's all ones and zeros, not really anything beyond that.
Yup.
Cobin can relate.
I'm just
So-
like, it's...
Yeah.
Kelvin just can't do
Yeah.
it.
That's where the question for you comes in, is like, you eat food and you're like, does this taste good because I like it personally, or does it taste good because the ones and zeros are programmed to tell me I like it?
Okay.
Please don't bring this moral dilemma to us.
Please
Please
Oh,
don't.
All right,
Yeah,
I don't want a headache.
continuing.
Okay, nonetheless, so you meet up with Cobin. There are 4 cargo containers for you guys to check. Do you guys split up, or do you guys go together?
I don't like
are
that
they
that's an option.
are they sealed?
They're sealed for the most part. You can open the doors to go inside and check them, because otherwise you won't really be able to see.
So when they loaded the cargo,
Mhm.
what container was the cargo?
Oh,
Yeah.
the only cargo containers that are on there, it's 4 cargo containers. One here, one here.
No. When I said when they loaded,
Mhm.
so the cargo containers
All 4 of
themselves
them are full.
were loaded.
Hmm.
So I would have to get inside of them to see the contents.
You'd have to check each one of them. Yes.
Okay.
So,
That's up to Cobin. I'm just gonna spearhead and walk into one.
okay. So
Just
I'm
check the contents.
just gonna send you to this
Yeah.
one first.
Cobin will check the one across from it then.
Okay, so he's going
Well,
to the
semi
same.
splitting up, not really splitting
You're-
up.
You're going to the same wing, but different cargo
Nah,
container.
yeah.
Okay.
What do we see?
All right. So when you go in, you see a bunch of clones. They are semi-awake, and they have tubes in their noses. They look at you and they start asking questions. Where are we? What's going on? What was that sound? Who am I?
I do not say a word.
You just turn around and walk back out.
No, I will survey for damage. But I don't say a word to them.
Everything looks fine on in there.
Okay. Then I will exit.
So you exit there. Cobin, you get the same treatment. They are looking at you with wide-eyed expressions, feeding tube in their nose. And start asking the same questions. They were roused from their sleep,
Cobin
They're,
will just
medically induced sleep from the sudden jostling.
Cobin will just reply, I don't get paid enough. Sorry, you're gonna have to ask the people we deliver you to when we get there.
Why am I here?
Again, I don't get paid enough for this type of question, and he just checks everything to make sure it's okay and leaves.
So he was like, I don't want to be in here anymore. This is uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, exactly that.
Exactly. Clones, man. They're it's kind of worse than robots because they are organic. But
Just as they're heading to the next batch, Cobin shivers as best
Oh.
as he can.
do you
I
say
don't-
anything?
I don't
No.
tell you. But I'm not saying a word. I don't get paid enough to deal with that anyway.
That's what I've been saying.
Well, I'm not even telling them that. Walk in, walk out.
Mm,
So, and I'll resume the checks.
I'm this time silent.
By the way, not only do you see the feeding tube in their noses, they're like strapped into the chairs with like these roll cage harnesses,
Mm-hmm.
and you see the water tubes above their heads that are supplying oxygen and fluid to them,
Okay.
and a little oxygen modified oxygen producer in the center bottom of the cargo container. Oxygenator, yeah. So, which when you look at these, you can definitely tell that these chambers were straight up shipping containers that were modified for this purpose. So, but after checking all of them and getting hit with the barrage of all these very uncomfortable questions that you don't know what to answer to these 3-month-old beings, you walk out. Everything's all good to go.
All right.
Clones, man, make you uncomfortable, don't they?
Don't say a word. Say a word.
As Cobin and Magnus walks back, Cobin just says, "Remind me never to take this job again."
That
Take
makes
a-
2 of us.
Do you say take the
As we
clones out?
walk upstairs.
Never take this type of job again.
Yep.
That makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of
Regrets
us.
have been made.
It really does kind of put an understanding of what Invitronics is as a company when it comes to some of the stuff that they do. Sure, they can give a family a child, but they also make worker clones.
So, just double checking, but like, Cobin doesn't know what unions are, right?
Actually, you would because of
Yeah.
you would know
Celebrity
what a workers'
and the
union
singing.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would know and everything.
Yeah, you would have some understanding of it. I wouldn't doubt.
Probably not the best because it's only been like 3.5 years.
You can learn
But,
a lot
like-
in 3.5 years.
You can,
Oh, yeah.
but like,
You have the full consciousness and understanding of an adult, so you would learn something like that very easily and quickly.
I feel like he would know of them, but not exactly how they would work, considering he was never really in the union itself. Or
Yeah,
elected
maybe.
part of the union.
So
Droids tend not to work for unions. They tend to work straight for companies, and usually it's in a not very ethically moral stance. You got lucky. You were able to buy your way out.
And go into celebrityness.
technically, that was your job, was being a
Yeah.
celebrity. So you went in as a celebrity and that was what you had to work to get your basic freedom. It's a morally ambiguous setup because it's kind of like
Yeah.
like the parents that say, "We brought you into this world, now you have to pay us back."
So again, he would know of them, but not about them,
Right.
Kind
I
of,
would-
yeah.
I would agree.
because he was never really allowed to join that side of
Yep.
celebrity pool.
You had no need to.
But nonetheless, do you guys discuss with the crew what you saw, or
Nope.
Nope.
No,
I don't say a word.
Don't
They-
say a
If
word.
the crew, they just see a traumatized Cobin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
so in the remaining time you guys have left, is there anything you guys want to get done?
What does a traumatized Cobin look like?
Well,
Is it the 1,000-yard stare, or is it
see,
the
you take the
you
shit-eating
power down?
grin. You take the shit-eating grin that he has and just remove the grin. And that's just the shit on his face.
I'll let everyone's imagination run wild what a traumatized synthetic
Anyway,
looks like.
so then 9 days.
Okay. So, anything you guys want to get done in the next few days so we can pass time along a little bit faster? I think we got the gist of
I'm
it,
gonna
that
be
it's going to
scrolling
take some
through social
time.
media.
Are you going to be so Alestra, are you going to talk to anybody about your findings? Are you going to have like a crew meeting?
No.
No.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Not
Okay.
yet.
No, I had a
Well,
bit.
actually, I'm going to talk to Magnus about it
Okay.
in
Aw.
about 3 days' time.
I'm just
Okay.
eating the rest
I
of
had
the
a
food
bit
on
where-
the table.
Oh, do we need a meeting?
No.
I'm just eating the rest of
There's a
people's portions
blooper.
of food, not caring.
Okay, so Magnus,
Okay.
I know you have at least 2 more rolls to get your robot buddy finished
Oh.
up.
I didn't realize. Okay.
So go ahead and pound those out real fast so we can see what's going on with that.
And this is
15.
This is for engineering.
And yes.
All right. So
Engineering or repair kit.
I rolled a straight 10 plus 5, 15.
Okay, pass.
And the other one, I rolled a 10 again. So that's 15 again.
So they both pass. So
Yeah.
uh
That was
mind
close.
you, for the rest of the crew, if you guys walk through the main deck or anything else like that, you will see Magnus finishing up this humanoid shape. It should be ready to go in 2 days' time from the disaster.
So, for those that look at it, I'm building it from essentially the feet up. The hardest part is this droid is bipedal.
Mhm.
It has no arms. Instead, it has a gun protruding essentially out of a chest area. It's the singular cannon, and the best way I can describe it is the Transformer helicopter at the very beginning of Transformers 1 when the cannon forms out of his chest. That's kind of what it has, but it does not have a head.
So I was actually going to ask you, where are you going to get the gun that you are going to have the robot shooting?
It comes with it.
It comes with it? Okay,
Yeah,
well...
it comes built in with one.
Well, what I was going to say is I'm just imagining you just going, well, I have an extra turret gun, so I'm just going to shove this into the robot.
Just imagine me like mounting on its head. I put the turret.
Pretty much.
No, it comes
so-
built in with a turret.
Okay.
I don't know why,
So-
but that just made me think. Next thing you know, dead of the night, Cobin wakes up with a new chest cavity door, and it's like, where the fuck? And then next thing you know, a giant fucking Gatling gun comes out. Just the panic in the singer's eyes.
That's his nightmares. Like in Cobin's nightmares, he sees his body turning into a droid.
It's gonna be like straight up the robots, or not the robot, but like Patrick Stewart as Jean-Luc Picard having the nightmares of becoming Borg.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Also, by the way, one reason why I was mentioning the robot gun being physically part of the robot, from every view I've seen of these other robots, it looks like guns that are handed to them.
It does, but according to their stat block, which I have to use for them, it does say it comes with a laser.
Fair enough.
So, and what he probably did for the book was he AI generated images.
Mhm.
And most people, when they think of a combat droid, they see it with a detachable laser. But also, I believe it's detachable because you can modify the weapon.
Fair enough.
You can modify the weapons. So I would say by default it would come with one, but then you can add a combat upgrade to give it extra attacks or better weapons.
Well, then, with that being the case, I'm going to do a dangerous thing and see if I can get a robot for you.
Real quick question for both SETI and Flame.
Shoot.
Yeah.
So, with Cobin becoming a celebrity, would this type of microphone be built into him?
I would say probably. I don't see that as an issue of you having like. It'd also be amusing to say you don't even have a microphone, you just have an amplifier.
Yeah, honestly, I would see that being the case, is just like it being naturally part of your body.
Yeah,
like
you have a natural amplifier that you could probably even jack into a sound
So-
system.
Like
What
your
I was-
uvula could straight up be the microphone.
what I was thinking was that type of microphone would be hidden, and then when he would want to use it, it would just like automatically come out robotic style. Pretty much.
Like a little
that'd be
hologram.
neat.
No, not like a hologram, just like
Like a real one.
robotics moving. Like the ear would move up to the left or the right a bit.
Mhm.
and it would come out. Then the ear would just reset back into position.
That's
Yeah.
actually neat.
Listen, you're talking to a nerd here.
We're all nerds. Remember this.
I've seen a lot of mech animes, but not like Gundam. So this type of movement is
Yeah. Hell, I
Yeah.
loved the not many people loved the Michael Bay Transformers, but I loved the Michael Bay Transformers.
There you go.
I couldn't get
There's your
into
droid.
Transformers. I'm sorry.
I liked them, but also you have to look at it
Beautiful
from a weird
droid.
perspective to enjoy them.
But yeah, I'm talking like in general. I couldn't get into Transformers.
Oh, okay.
I know.
That's fair. They're just if you can appreciate just the special effects for the Michael Bay ones.
Oh
you're
yeah,
fine.
no, they are. Anyways, back to topic.
Back on topic.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So, oh, come on.
Oh.
So,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
there you go. Workbench is now populated.
Why is there a gun? Oh, that's my.
That's your turret.
Oh, let me go ahead and clarify this now for the audience. These combat droids, the combat bot specifically says that it is the size of a good collapsible down to the size of a good sized duffel, which means I could probably carry 1 or 2 of these droids with me collapsed.
Yep.
The turrets do not have a size. However, it is said that you can carry more of the deployable turrets than you can of the droids. So I would say they're about the size of a larger briefcase, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 4 even, of the turrets. So being able to carry 1 combat bot and 1 deployable turret would be fairly easy for me. And that's just for
Yeah.
clarification, because this is all I got.
So, actually, I'm going to move them around like this. Okay.
So for the
So there you
purpose
go.
of this, they're collapsed. Both of them are collapsed and
I'm actually going to go ahead and clean your room out from that mess I put up here because that's the last of your robot parts, if I'm
Yes,
correctly,
it
right? So,
Now he just has the moonshine.
now you just have the moonshine, which
My
I'll put
precious moonshine.
I'll
Over
put the
by the
moonshine on the
Beterator.
table now.
Mm-hmm.
The Beterator.
There you go.
It's the perfect name for the beds, by the way.
Beterator.
What if they actually are like instead of
I mean,
refrigerated, they are?
I mean, it's either Beterator or since it's a fridge and a bed, you name it Fred.
Hold on.
No.
What if it is like actually just instead of it
Okay,
being like
okay, guys.
refrigerated, a
Let's-
storage thing underneath
back
the
to it.
mattress?
Let's try to stay on topic now.
Sorry,
Okay.
I just wanted to get that.
You're,
Up.
you're good. You're good. We joked about the fridges a lot already, so let's go on to the next thing. Okay,
Beterator.
so no one wants to talk to Flame or to Magnus while he finishes up the robot droid, or Cobin, you don't want to meet your new brother?
No, Cobin would have just gone over there because he doesn't really have anything else to do.
Mm.
Okay, so this took 2 days for Magnus to finish, by the way, from that earlier situation. So that puts us on day 4, 5 now.
Day 5.
Okay. So you guys have pretty much got everything you guys need done, or
Yeah.
is there any more
I'm
direction?
done.
I'm
if
done.
we want to just
Okay.
skip to the station.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that being said, the rest of the trip goes on pretty uneventful. Now, Magnus, after you finish building the robot,
Mhm.
after a few hours of appreciating your work, there is a notification. You see, you all of a sudden see Ricky go, "Oh, time to go!" And he runs right up the ladder again, back to the crew cockpit. And all of a sudden, the engines shut off.
What?
Oh no.
Everyone goes weightless. Ricky, you know everything's fine. Everyone else probably didn't get much warning unless you decided to warn them beforehand. And you flip the ship around, and then you turn the engines back on and slowly ramp them back up to start the deceleration. You guys have reached the halfway point to the station.
Ah.
So,
Ricky! What in the fuck was that?
oh yeah. So
So we're
So,
all
yeah,
in 0G currently?
Yes, because the
Okay.
the only reason why you feel gravity is due to the acceleration. So if the ship is not accelerating, there's no gravity.
So
Cool. I'm gonna float
Mhm.
around.
When
Do cat
everything is
things.
said and done and the G's return, the microphone just forms as Cobin says on the community on the
comms unit.
Yeah, comms unit. Warn a guy next time. And then it just goes back in.
But by the way, Cobin, seeing as you're a portrayer of music, do you like every now and again, just to keep the crew sane, play music over the intercom so everybody can hear music?
Yeah, it'll just be a random playlist full of everyone's choice.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to Cobin Radio.
Cobin FM.
The only radio station on this ship.
Also, can we discuss what we should name this ship? Because I do not like
That-
the Pride of Coal.
That is a good deceleration discussion.
What should we name the ship?
Meeting time, guys.
I'm enjoying floating around. I'm just swimming about, not even caring. In the air.
The lack of gravity was only temporary.
Oh, damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was like maybe a 10
Just
minute.
long enough to flip the ship around.
Yeah, 10, 20 minute
Sad.
flip. Yeah. So,
I have a couple name ideas, if you will.
I'm down. I'm just bad with naming in general, so I got no ideas.
How do you think I feel? Oh wait, sorry.
We're just lucky with the serial number.
So we are a
Yeah.
cargo ship, right?
this is a type of cargo ship, yes.
So then its prefix would be CS, right?
You could.
So what are some fun names that we could do? Do we wish to name it? Any ideas?
Honestly, I'm
True.
blank.
I have. Let's see. Heavy lift. I don't know why, but I think of Helios. The CS Helios.
Hey, Lester, are you still with us?
Yeah. What's up?
You know what's going on right now, right?
No, not at all.
We're naming the ship.
Great.
We
We're
almost
naming
died.
the ship
Yes.
Yeah, we almost died.
Yeah, the ship almost
the
blew up.
Deathmobile.
Zombies were overrunning the cargo deck.
Yeah.
I don't
took care of
know
it.
why, but
We had
all I can
zombies?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
absolutely.
you
What
missed
happened?
the whole combat encounter. Like you had an opportunity. One almost
I
bit
was
you, but
looking at an
could've-
Asian baby.
I don't.
It was a little baby. It was so cute. You know, Alessia was looking at Instagram.
Unless you're just not paying
Well, the
attention.
journalist is
Program.
flicking through cat
Social
videos. We're
media.
just going to continue on with the meeting.
I
Yeah.
don't know why, but Helios of Dawn just keeps bouncing in my head. It's
The dawn of
weird.
Can I
Helios.
suggest a name?
Hmm.
Star Drop.
That's not
Eh.
bad.
It does have the ability to land, says the computer.
Hmm.
It says the computer.
Says the computer.
Since I didn't
Whether
build
or
an AI
not
yet,
it
what
will
the heck happened?
I built the
Whether
damn. What I have to say.
Whether or not it will actually atmosphere land is up to the shoddiness.
But
We could call the ship Galaxy. Perhaps.
immortal.
Hold on. I have an
Eternal.
idea.
What is a ship name that we could say that just would drop the
Astrios.
hat?
Galaxy, maybe?
Astrios.
I want something easy to say. I want to like roll off the tongue.
We don't have to roll
Eternal.
it. It's
Infernal.
Astrios. It's the
Astrios?
Greek word. It derives from the Greek word asted, meaning star.
Astral.
To burn.
The CS Astral.
Astrea.
The problem is
Astrea.
it's shortened to CS Ass.
Shut up.
Can we go with that,
It's a cute
please?
little quirk.
Okay,
have
the
a
ship's
voting.
name is Ass now. Let's go.
I love it. Let's go. I vote.
And
I
So,
approve.
this.
How
I
big is
like
this ship
Astral.
compared to other ships?
Tiny. This thing is beyond tiny.
It's the
This is
smallest
like a
ship you
speck.
get.
Okay, got it.
Astral Fleet.
The Astral Fleet.
So from now on, Ricky
I
is
love
going to
it.
call it the small ass ship.
Oh, it's called the Asteti. Asteti means star.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I don't
but the
know why, but-
abbreviation of it.
The SAS.
Omit this?
We could call it the donkey.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
The SS Donkey.
Okay. Oh, reliable.
Wait, can we put a? I have an idea.
Hmm.
This is me as Alestra. We could each make a name, put it in a put it out there, and then everybody writes a private vote, and whichever name gets the most votes is what we name it.
Oh, I thought you were going to say roll for it. But never mind.
Ah, that's actually a good idea. We could.
Nah.
And we could put it
Hmm.
in the
Is it
D&D
from-
party chat. You cannot pick your own. You
Hmm.
cannot pick your own.
Oh, over there.
Then what's the point of that?
Hmm.
You cannot
What
pick
if
your
we
own, but you can put it.
instead-
So
Like,
which name
you can
do you
submit
like
it, but you
the
can't vote
most?
for it.
Yes,
Um,
exactly.
Actually, how about we each come up with the name? Seti rolls a d6.
I don't want to
whatever
leave it
la-
up to chance.
Yeah, I don't want to leave it to chance either.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. it was just
If
fun
if
idea.
you have a name that you would like to put, you can put it in the D&D party chat, and then we each get like 20 seconds to vote which one we like. We DM our DM,
I have
and then he
a
tallies the votes.
I have a sand timer. Okay.
Hmm.
Hold on. But first, let's if we want to put a name in, just put our name in.
I mean, ultimately, Socks is the one that gets. to say
Yeah,
what
that's
the
true.
ship name is.
He is. This is his ship.
So,
I thought we
Why
were
doesn't
voting.
Socks just?
Hmm.
Why don't we just let Socks choose a name then?
No.
Because I was told we were voting.
You didn't?
No, you suggested voting.
Yeah.
It wasn't agreed on by everybody.
Hmm. Stardust,
then.
maybe?
What was that?
Stardust, maybe?
No.
Hmm.
Isn't that a show?
I'm
a
still
movie?
of
is.
the mind of Astral, the CS Astral.
Oranos?
I know it's funny, but
It makes sense, actually. I'm still on
Illustrious
board for the
is
fleet.
Oranos.
Yeah, it's the Greek term for sky.
why are
But
we
if you
going
read it
Greek,
one
though?
way, it sounds like
Because
it's saying
Greek sounds
Uranus.
really cool.
I'm
yeah,
on
it
board.
does look like
We
Uranus.
Yeah, we could keep it simple and call it the Cosmic, the CS Cosmic.
Ooh, I
Ooh.
do like that.
Yeah, that
Good.
is.
That sounds like an ice cream flavor to me.
I do like that.
Yeah, that is nice. So, are we
I'm on
gonna
board
go
with
for
Cosmic.
CS Cosmic then, or
There
So,
you know, we can
uh,
go with fleet option.
My vote is on Cosmic.
Same.
Astral is a modern version of what you're saying there.
Yeah.
JJ. So the Astraeos is
Astraeus is astral in English.
yeah.
No, Astreos is Aster, meaning star.
Yes.
It's
And guess what
Astreos
astral
is
means?
derived from Aster.
They're both derived from Aster. They both mean the same thing.
What does astral mean?
The same.
The same thing.
Same thing.
It's from Latin.
Yeah,
Latin.
Latin
Astraeus is
also from
Greek, whereas
ancient Greek as
Latin
well.
is-
Actually, astral is also from.
Astral is ancient Latin.
Which is a
Astral
base
is
So
Old
astral
Latin.
comes from astralis, which comes from the Latin astrum, from the Latin astrum, meaning star, and from the ancient Greek astron, also meaning star.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
on board for
personally like
Cosmic.
Greek.
So astronomy.
The CS Cosmic.
I
I'm
like
still
Astraeos.
Same.
Mm,
Cosmic rolls out the
Cosmic
tongue
as
for
well.
me. Easy to say.
yeah.
And plus, it's CSC. How easy
Going
is
on a
that?
mint chocolate chip ice cream cosmic into the
Forever
People
make
really
you
want some
hungry.
ice cream. Apparently.
because a cosmic sounds like like a cosmic blast, which sounds like ice cream, like a new Sonic ice cream, or
I'm good.
No, it's not called Sonic in the future. It's called Hedgehog.
Sure.
You put
I'm
a
surprised that's not.
I'm gonna get a cherry limeade from Hedgehog.
Okay.
No, you get a baconator from Gopher.
So it is. How many votes do we have on Cosmic?
Yeah, I thought you got a baconator from Wendell's.
All right, that's our restaurant name, guys.
I'm so freaking hungry.
It looks like you guys are going with the CSC.
Yeah.
So
All right, that's it.
It's not the
She's
CSA.
named the Cosmic.
what's wrong with CSA?
Oh God, wait, that's an acronym for something.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
What's CSA?
wait.
Don't
I
question.
want to know. It's okay. I'll edit
Oh,
it out.
God.
What is it?
Damn it.
Controlled Substances
it?
Act.
What was that?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, you
No,
found the
I-
normal
I-
meaning. Okay.
It's from the DOT. Don't worry, it's fine.
Okay, well, we're not smugglers, so.
Not yet.
Yeah, for legal purposes, this is a
Wait. Yeah.
joke.
Us, it's not like we're carrying clothes.
Shh, shh. No one should know that.
Ah, shit. Ignore me.
Okay. So, so yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do before you make landfall?
Ricky's going to go up and do one more deep space scan.
One more deep space scan to make sure everything's all good.
Make sure the route's clear.
Okay. So you don't have proficiency on ship sensors. Are you going to have Magnus go with you?
Yeah. Magnus, come along, would you? We need to go and check the sensors.
All right. So,
Because Ricky checks the map, and while Magnus is hooking up to the sensors.
okay.
So Magnus, you can go ahead and make a roll.
That is cocked. Ew.
Hmm.
Está no bueno.
Ooh.
What do I add to this?
It's just your proficiency modifier.
That's it?
It
Could I
probably
use
would go under
computer use for this?
It'd probably go under computer use. Yeah.
Well, that would help.
Yeah.
I rolled a. Hold up, let me.
-1 because ship sucks.
Never mind, I don't add that. Okay. So,
You got a 1, didn't you?
so I
Oh, no.
rolled 5 plus 8 minus 1, so 7 plus 5 is 12.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Ew.
Okay. So, with that being the case, everything looks pretty clear. Nothing to speak of. Maybe a ship off in the distance, very, very, very far off in the distance, red shifted, or is it blue shifted? No.
Which way is it going?
Red shifted
Blue
is moving
shifted.
away. Blue shifted is heading
Oh.
towards you.
Okay, yeah, red shifted then. So,
Neat.
E. Okay. I had to remember which one is a shorter wavelength and which one's the longer wavelength. Blue is longer, so.
Yeah.
No, then it'd be blue shifted,
Yeah.
not red shifted. Red shifted is coming towards, blue is going for
No,
away.
red's going away.
No, red is coming towards because red has a higher frequency.
Why would you choose such a word?
Wait. I need to look this up.
I just freaking
Wait,
What
will
about
you
this?
two use different words, please, for the
the
love of all things
displacement of
holy?
spectral lines towards longer wavelengths, the red end of the spectrum. In radiation from distant galaxies and celestial objects. So red shift is moving away.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Redshift is moving away. Yeah. Okay, because
Science.
ultraviolet. The way I always remember it, ultraviolet, wavy, whereas infrared, under wavy. So,
What the? Okay.
hey, it works. It's how my brain remembers it.
Okay.
Okay. Either way. So,
Semantics.
semantics. So you guys see that the path is pretty well clear. Spend a couple more days in travel. In the meantime, you're probably watching Magnus teach his robot buddy how to walk through many trials and errors. You can see him running the iteration programs on the computer, just watching the little fake drone walking and falling over in the simulated program. And then after a few attempts, he just submits it into the combat drone, and you get to laugh at it as it tries to take a few steps down the stairs and then tumbles down all the stairs, cartoon style, a few times. Yes, Cobin?
Before we land with the remaining time, can I just do like background check on what type of workers are there? Just so we know we're not going into like
A death trap.
yeah.
Nah.
So, what do you mean, like, what kind of workers? Like, it's a mining station.
Hey,
So,
mining stations can have different types of workers at the time. They can
Fair
have the
enough.
physical miners themselves, the people like engineers working on it. I just want to make sure I have like all basically just. I feel like it would be a culture check on the backgrounds. I don't.
you can go ahead and make a culture check if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, like making sure that everyone is not sketchy, you know?
It's a sketchy system, so that's kind of
Not
hard to.
too sketchy, I mean.
Okay. So you're going to racially profile them on their occupation.
That wouldn't be racial at that point. That would be just profiling.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be, which is...
Well, miners could be a race too.
Yeah,
No.
dwarves. I mean, what? diggy. Oh.
I mean, it's one of the things where I feel like now at this point, like someone else could do it, but like it's something that I feel like we kind of need to do at this point because we're in a sketchy part of the system, and I don't want like us
Yeah,
going
that's
in
true.
blind.
So
Just
just
Hint.
Oh,
Hint,
Alestra?
hint, wink, wink. Alestra, give a hand.
JJ.
What?
Wakey,
Help
wakey.
Cobin do background checks on the workers of the miners.
Do we have any info? Because we're about to land.
I do.
Mind
You gonna
sharing
share with the clasps?
So if you like, Zach, if you don't mind like zooming in where the computer is, giving like a full like 180 view of who's all at that table.
Everybody.
No.
Except the cat.
No.
Except Alestra.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's just not there.
Damn. So that means that, my info's gonna stay to me for now. See you later.
Why
I
are you
just-
so trifling, JJ?
Guys, I
Do I-
like you guys.
Do I see the new drone, by the way?
What was that?
Do I see the new, like, little drone thing?
It's not
The-
little, but yes.
The robot, yeah, you can see it in the corner, tucked
Okay.
away.
Oh.
Probably turned off.
I thought it
right
was
now.
moving around.
Maybe.
It's folded
Hmm.
up in a briefcase, duffel bag like contraption.
No.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna pay it no mind then.
Okay. So where are we at this point then?
We can
Am I
skip
switching
forward.
maps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Didn't really
land.
do anything else.
This one. Okay. Let's see if you can see. All right.
Whoa. Someone's been a busy bee.
I see that.
I can't take full credit for this shit, for this map and stuff.
Instant
We heard
censor.
that Freudian slip.
I can't take credit for this shit.
But this is where you guys are now. I will assume you guys are still inside the ship, but I have you laid out right here for now.
Okay.
But
That's fine.
so after you guys land, you hear you see a bunch of people standing out on the boxes, writing. They got signs protesting and fighting the whole thing. They are not happy you're here. Time goes on. You guys work in tandem with the loading crew to undock the shipping containers from the cargo claws. And they use some RCS thrusters because the Bahaga station, it is an asteroid, so it has a minor amount of gravitational pull, even on the pole of the planet that you're on. But the rotation is just enough that when you're inside the station, you can get enough push on the edge. Here you get enough gravitational pull that mag boots will keep you on the ground, no problem. So running around will be fine. You can treat it as though it's 1G. So, but just don't try to jump too high.
Bye.
Oh, not necessarily bye, but you'll come back eventually. Eventually.
Bye every time.
One soul.
But yeah, so ships landed and docked. You hear rioters outside. You can look outside the windows or outside the bottom of the cargo bays to see everything that's going on.
I'm gonna look outside.
You're gonna look outside?
Yep.
Okay. You see lots of angry people, but you see those who are working are wearing hard hats and trying on over their atmospheric gears and stuff. You are in space right now. You are in vacuum in this little area here. So, for the time being, everyone who is rioting, you can hear them through comms. It is kind of a global comms array right now. Open channel, basically.
I tell the team there's a bunch of angry people outside. and various other things.
So, um, so as the crews start putting the last cargo container in place, there is a loud crack from a rock or a bolt hitting the hard hat of one of the dock workers. The crew chief kind of shrugs it off, but it definitely stunned him. He waves to you guys and in the comms says, "Good luck, all yours." And he starts ushering his crew off to keep his crew safe. Emboldened by this, the crowd turns definitely mob-like, and you hear a variety of chants coming from the back, as well as the ominous pounding of heavy metal tools against the deck plate, keeping in time. Mind you, oh, what was that? Oh, I was going to say, mind you, over here, there's a makeshift airlock for that some other crew members are trying to put the clones into Atmos suits so they can get them inside safely.
Mm-hmm.
And one starts coming out and starts walking towards the airlock to the main station area. And you all of a sudden hear a sharp boo, boo from the crowd.
Is there anything we're supposed to be doing? Because we were signed paperwork saying they made it safely. We have completed the delivery per.
Not completely yet. You have completed the delivery of landing it, but you need to bring the cargo to the XXXX leader, who is inside, waiting for the handoff. You have to get past the angry mob.
Wonderful.
Yeah. By the way, Magnus, with your background, you can tell that the mob is at a boiling point, and something is going to happen very soon.
Oh yeah.
Unless actions are taken. Do you guys want to Do you guys want to take like a closer look at the group? Try to get a insight check of them or something like that.
I am going to.
You're going to? Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at them.
So
I'm just warming up, getting ready.
I also have my pickaxe at the ready as well.
Alright,
Do I do a perception?
you can do an insight check.
Insight. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, it depends. So what are you wanting to perceive?
Just the entire situation. Things like
That'd be more of an insight check. So,
okay.
go ahead and roll d20 and let me know what you get.
That is an 18 plus 2. So 20.
18 plus 2. 20. Nice.
Yes.
Okay. So, when you look at the crowd, you can see some of them are instigating the whole situation. So when some people look like they're starting to get a little unsure of themselves, a little wary of being out there, there's one or two people there just to be like, hey, come on. This is what we're here for. Come on. Show them who's boss.
Okay. How big of a threat are these people? Are they like in armor? Are they like peasants?
When you look at them, so they're wearing basic vac suits, so they're not wearing anything very heavy duty. But they do have a large wrenches, metal poles, things like that. Some bludgeoning items.
Oh, okay.
Things that they can swing and hit. And some of them have piled up loose material like loose gravel, loose rocks that they could throw.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's me. Oh.
ask our team, what should we do?
Hey, Ricky.
Seti, when you get the chance, we can DMs for a sec.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky. Can
What's
you
up, Magnus?
Can you charge up the comm laser and have it pointed nearby to, say, one of their barricades, somewhere where no one will get hurt, but enough to prove a point?
Yes, you can easily hide your face. Sorry, Magnus. You can hide your face, Major, easily. Sorry.
Yeah. I was just making sure everything was okay with that.
Yeah, definitely. Continue, Magnus. Sorry about that.
Is it possible for Socks to point the comms laser, or Ricky to point the comms laser, say, at a target in which won't inflict serious damage, but will show a show of force, if you will?
So, one thing I will say, you gotta be careful about using a ship weapon on a station.
I know. That's why I'm asking specifically in a location that is not. It's to make a show of it, not to inflict damage.
So, shooting anywhere towards the station can be considered an act of aggression by the station itself.
So the ship station has weapon systems.
Either that, or you can't assume that they have weapons, but there is a possibility that they might have weapons, and there's also a possibility that by doing so, you will be ejected from the station. And basically, you'll lose your opportunity for money if you're not careful.
That's your hint telling us we can't use the ship weapon to
You can,
essentially
but
no warning shot.
You will have to be no warning shot with ship weapons, I would say. You wouldn't want to do that.
All right.
So, because again, you're on a populated station, and shooting anywhere can cause many issues with a heavy weapon.
Quick question about this station: does it have laws concerning self-defense?
Yes.
Specifically, something similar to a castle law.
Can I make a law check for this?
Okay. I'm also gonna ask a question.
Yes. Ricky whispers over to Magnus, "Hey, can you check and see if they have any self-defense laws or something about a castle law? I want to make sure our ship is safe. I'll tell you why later."
All right.
So, as a police force personnel, with that background that you have, you would know, if you're in threat, Wild West rules apply. You can defend yourself. Doesn't mean that laws aren't there still. So, right. Same as all self-defense laws, if you defend yourself, there still will be a trial period where officers will try to take you into custody to figure out everything that's going on.
Yeah.
So and you would know if anything does go down that police will be on their way. Yeah. It will take them some time, but so you have some time to either stick around or leave.
So my issue right now is that there is currently a riot happening. There are no police force around. Why are they not around? They are the first ones that are supposed to be showing up, and they're not. That means they are purposely not showing up. Someone is bought out, or they're being interrupted via comms. I am going to... Hey, Cobin.
What's up?
Man the comms system. Look for law enforcement.
Pleasure.
Use our ship comms system to access their comms.
Also, I would like to just state that before they landed, Cobin has completely changed clothing to something that no one would expect of him.
Like
sweatpants.
Oh, interesting.
Like general loungewear that no one would expect for him, who normally appears all fancy like.
Don't you have a skin suit or combat armor?
Yes. Everybody starts with a skin suit.
Yeah, skin suit. But hey, you never know what's gonna happen.
The extra flare is going to be like casual flare.
Yeah.
So like wearing a coat over
to a point
disguise.
where disguise,
Okay.
but to a point where he wouldn't be as noticed.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
But do I roll for that again? I'm just gonna check the comms real quick and link up with it.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask one of my teammates. One of you got a bottle of liquor and a piece of cloth?
Wait, a what?
At this point, Ricky bonks the cat on the head and says,
Ow.
"No Molotovs."
Damn it! It was an
Also,
idea.
vacuum.
Bad
Betty,
kid.
what would I roll for the comms check?
Um,
D20.
it's not hard to get on the comms. You can easily get on the comms. You can find a representative of the station.
That would help.
So, and this is how your conversation goes. Welcome to Bahaga Station. Your call is very important to us, but due to a high volume of calls, we cannot catch you at this moment. Please stay on the line. Current wait time is 5 hours.
Yeah, we don't have.
Cobin
hours.
just immediately hangs up and's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna be helpful.
Our delivery is technically not finished. I've
Technically.
noticed.
And time is money.
So wait, just another quick question.
Literally, time is money. Yeah.
Doesn't Cobin technically not need a skin suit because he's a synthetic?
He doesn't need the skin suit for the air, but you will need it for like other
Gravity
issues.
reasons.
Well, that
Gravity reasons, armor, and also protecting yourself from solar radiation.
Mm.
No, actually.
Nope. Radiation is not covered by the skin suit because there is an upgrade.
And
for skin
even
suits.
Fair enough.
then, synthetics are synthetics are immune
Synthetics
to
are immune to
radiation
radiation.
damage and poison damage.
Yep.
I thought it was resistant to radiation damage.
I'll look real quick.
Alright, nope. Synthetic characters are immune to poison and radiation damage.
Okay.
But
Well,
the only
OP.
way it would count is when a synthetic has an HP reduced to 0. And then
Yeah.
they would need to be restored with their appropriate ability check.
Yeah. I would still say that you would still want it for the
Armor.
armor protection because there are other things, other factors like extreme heat, extreme cold, things like that can affect electronics and damage robots. So, and having your communication through vocalization, you would want an atmosphere around your vocal cords. Or at least your ability to emit sound. So if you're
because you can't emit sound through space.
Nope.
Yeah.
in space, no one can hear you scream. So yeah, that's why you're able to hear the protesters is because they're using a global proximity comm ability for communication.
Basically,
So-
each of their suit has their own radio that
Basically,
just transmits outwards.
Mhm. That is pretty standard for for suits and stuff. Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Do you want to try to
Arming
poke
up
your
and
head
I'm gonna
out?
go. I'm
You're
gonna
going-
step out of the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as you step out, the shouting mob reaches a crescendo, and a man steps onto a crate and branches a long length of pipe. And he points it towards the docking ramp, and he starts yelling, "They sent us a bunch of tubies to take our jobs because they aren't human and
Can I
don't
stun him?
think we are either."
Can I cut him off and stun him, please?
You're not within range.
Yes, I am.
What's the range of a stun?
120
weapon?
feet.
That's max range, right?
Yes, that is.
Now, here's the thing. If you shoot your gun,
Mm-hmm.
you're aware it will cause an angry mob, right?
I'm also aware I'm stunning him and not harming him.
True.
He is human.
True. But you also have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I need you to be aware of the crowd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'm
8,
going to
9,
shoot
10,
him in the
11.
weapon he is holding.
You're gonna
Let him
shoot-
be the judge of that.
Okay.
Oh,
He
Can
is-
God.
Ricky
He's
do a wise thing real quick and remind Magnus about mob mentality?
Which
you.
They
The way
won't.
to deal with the
training.
snake is to cut its head off.
I'm
Alright,
yeah, I'm gonna step out as well. Just to cover Magnus.
So Ricky, being
When
wary,
you-
keeps his hands near his own stun gun.
Okay, so are you following through? Are you interrupting his thing?
I am interrupting his speech by shooting his pipe in his hand with a stun
Okay.
gun.
By the way, if that's what you're gonna do, I'd like to ask everyone, where did you guys all? Where are you guys standing when this happens?
I'm
It-
gonna stand in front of
assume we're all-
Magnus.
Y'all are piling out of the ship.
Well, okay, so the ship,
Cobin,
piling out the ship is
yeah.
all the way over here.
Cobin has barely left the ship at this point
Hmm.
So
because he was the last one out. I feel like.
I'm more than likely right beside Magnus.
Hmm.
So, by the
I'm
way,
gonna-
it is
So 24
100.
tiles.
Yeah, it's 24 tiles to here.
That is maximum range of the stun shot.
All right,
Because 120 feet.
just be aware that's with disadvantage.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be some sort of.
I am cutting the head off of this snake.
So, from what it sounds like, Ricky, you're next to Magnus.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody.
I jump in front of Magnus to be some sort of shield for
Go!
the upcoming mob.
And Magnus fell into the.
Ricky's dead.
No, Ricky fell to his death.
Oof.
Damn. We'll see if that
Cat girl
works.
pushed me off the deck.
Nah. I'll just-
Okay. Cobin
Is
Man,
like
don't-
by the door.
+3.
by the door. JJ, Alestra, where are you? Oh, were you guys all just piled up and with Magnus just going straight for the kill?
Not a kill.
Okay, the knockout.
Stun. A knockout,
it?
yes.
I'm trying to. Yeah. Be
Okay,
some sort of shield.
where are you? Because Magnus wants to initiate combat. Doesn't even want
Yes,
to try
I do.
talking.
Oh no, you'll hear what I have to say after I shoot him.
I
Because
wanna
I'm
try-
going to make an example of him.
Okay.
Okay,
If you
where
I
is
have to hit
everyone?
though
'Cause,
in
like,
order
I'm
to make
seeing
an
double
example
right
of
now.
him.
Okay.
Where's everybody's pieces?
So everyone's up on the ramp here, and Magnus was the first one out, and he decided to shoot from the ramp,
Hmm.
kind of stopping
Shoot at
everybody
who?
from coming down.
At a protester who is trying to rally. I am stopping this rally because he's a dumbass.
Don't
I
even.
want to try and stop Magnus.
Oh, you're going to try to stop
You
Magnus.
want to try and stop me?
Ma'am.
I want to talk to you to try and stop you because I want to ask them some questions.
Ask.
Okay.
They are beyond hope of asking.
Never know
They
until you
are-
try.
They are right now rallying to fight us. It's now or never.
I don't think so. I have an idea. Can I? Okay,
You have
this is
10
me
seconds.
talking to you, Magnus. I want to try something, and if all goes to fail within the next 20 seconds, you can shoot them. Is that
Fine.
a deal?
In the meantime, with this discussion,
Can
the
Can I go with her at least?
the
Some
angry
sort
Yeah,
of
she
man,
can.
shield.
the angry man finishes.
Okay.
The angry man gets the chance to finish his sentence, and he says, "I ain't gonna let no clone drone take what's mine, and none of these corpy scumbags are gonna do it." And he just
Alright.
starts. The crowd just starts screaming, and the man starts screaming unintelligibly, and just It's officially a mob. They're beating on the boxes, just waiting for your guys' next move.
All right. Do you have my piece?
Yes, your piece is right here. Are you going to push past them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go past them, and I'm gonna get pretty close. So I'll tell you when to stop, because I can see the squares. Yeah, I wanna go all the
Dead.
way down. Oh god, I'm dead now.
Okay.
Gravity.
While
So
Alestra
far.
is walking up, Ricky's gonna have his hand hovering near his weapon, but not on it, so as not to be threatening.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna follow the
my-
both of
all
them.
yours?
I'm gonna have a notepad in one hand, a notepad and pen in one hand, and my other arm behind my back, with my
Oh,
gun, with my
That's
other
right.
gun.
You have the journalism crap.
Hmm.
Okay, so you're going to act like a journalist coming to talk to them.
I am gonna be a journalist talking to
Can
them.
I
Okay.
follow the both of them? I'm gonna step
Frick.
up. I'm gonna step above
Okay.
Magnus. I guess.
How does this make you feel?
I need to know where all of you guys are at. What is the marching
Can I
order?
have
I'm staying
Alex
on the
right
upright.
behind
Cobin
me,
is
like right to my right
on the-
shoulder?
Little down further.
Go down
Hmm.
further?
Yeah, right about there.
Okay.
Unless they want me up closer. Also, can I go ahead and deploy? No, I'll wait on that.
Can I have
Cobin
Alex
would
one block
still
behind
be-
me to my right shoulder? Alex, are you cool with that?
Oh, you're pulling Alex up shoulder to shoulder to you?
Oh,
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
hear
One
what
behind
she
me.
said. Oh, yeah,
One
I'm
block
okay with that.
Okay.
To my right shoulder.
What
Woman's
about
just-
Ricky?
Everybody
Um,
else stays back. Two
Ricky-
people coming
yeah,
up to them is
Ricky's still back, but I would say one in front of Cobin.
One in front
By
of
the
Cobin.
way,
Oh, where's
Cobin
Cobin,
is
though?
in the back because he is unarmed completely.
Oh, you don't have any gun?
Nope.
I thought you had. I thought you started with the stun pistol.
No, I didn't. I chose to save my money.
Oh, you chose
It
to
was-
sell it.
You chose to sell your only weapon.
No, I didn't have one to begin with.
Oh.
No,
I thought all
you-
the classes started with a weapon. Hold
No,
up.
you should start with a weapon.
I don't.
Yeah,
Alright.
most of them do.
Can you
Oh,
go
let
me
to
check.
where it's me and the people in the
Civilian.
frame? So
Yeah,
I can
give me
see what's
w-
going on.
Give me 1 second.
Oh
One
my
tool.
gosh, no, you don't.
I don't.
Yeah,
They
no.
don't. That's
Ooh.
scary. Why?
Huh.
Why is this a thing?
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Well,
Why?
Wait, they don't what? Who don't what?
They don't
I
start
don't
with that-
have a gun. I am
Oh.
defenseless right now.
You'll be
The only
fine.
defense you have is your words, which
Can I have spent credits and buy him a gun, please?
Later on?
For the
Not right
purpose
now.
of this campaign, can I buy him a gun?
Does anybody have a second
we-
gun?
we can retcon that if Cobin's willing to retcon it. If not, we can save that for a later
Later session.
Oh my
Like-
gosh.
Okay.
Why are
Alright,
you
alright.
naked?
Y'all got this. I believe.
Why are you naked in a war
Alright,
zone?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Because I'm
So-
trying not to get a part be involved in this.
First, I want to observe them. I want to see if they have any weapons currently on them. And
Yes.
if there are any possible weapons within there.
Yes.
Yes.
Like what
and
kind of
yes.
weapons?
Yes.
Wrenches,
Are they-
rocks, stones.
Are there
bricks.
guns?
There are no guns.
Okay, then okay, that's better for me. Alright.
We currently have the range advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna start talking to them.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I am here as a news reporter. I wish to know how you feel. I want to know everything that you are for. Please let me know. I will make sure the press knows. I will make sure the people know exactly how you feel.
Holman points his long pipe at you and he goes, "You are on the ship that brought these with you. Why would I want to talk to you?"
Because I'm not part of their fleet. I'm just here to get the scoop. I'm just here to know how to help you. I'm not here to be against you. I'm only here to let the people know what you are for. I want them to know how much you're in pain and how much those clones need to be tarnished and thrown away.
You want to help us.
Yes, I do. Would you please let me know what's going on? What's happening?
Make a DC 20 charisma check.
Okay.
I just
Which would
realized I don't need to
either
tell
be
you DC.
deception or persuasion.
Which
Actually,
one?
yeah.
I could do both.
Yeah,
Persuasion,
deception probably.
Okay, I'll do deception.
I would say
That's
deception because you are lying straight to their
Oh
face, saying,
shit! No, it's not that. My dice keeps falling off of my desk, and it doesn't like sit anywhere because there's
"Ah,
carpet.
yes, lie straight to the riot."
Okay, 17 plus 4, so 21.
Oh,
By the
wow,
skin of your
okay.
teeth.
21.
Just one.
Do you want me
The
to make
sweat is
another
real.
roll for charisma?
No.
No,
That was it. That was
that's the roll.
Okay.
And you got by the skin of your
the
teeth.
skin of your teeth.
And then I want to continue.
What was that?
I want to continue. I heard that your bosses have been really against, people work, real people instead of these androids. I heard that you all want to be
They're not
for
androids,
the
they're clones.
Shut up. I'll say clones then.
Hmm?
Fuck, I can't think now.
The
Sorry.
charisma check is better than the IRL player.
Shut
Fair
up.
enough.
No, that's genuinely how D&D
Mm.
works.
I know.
Don't give a shit. Then.
Inventronics is trying to replace you, but I'm here to stop that. Please let me know. How can I help you? And what's going on?
So, Coleman tentatively will step down and walk up to the barrier. Are you going to walk up to the barrier close to him, or are you going to...
Maybe like 1 or 2 blocks, but no further than that.
Yeah. So,
And I want Alex behind me. so-
Oh, of course.
yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
right there.
So, the others will start backing off just a little bit. I will say, with what you're offering them, they are very interested. They're it's calming down just a little bit, but it's still with what your deception was. It's still a little tentative, if you will.
At this moment, I think we'll move up some, but I'll kind of stick to the shadows of the crates and the...
Good, because I don't want to
On the
scare them
bridge.
or intimidate them. Because again,
Cobin.
you guys aren't here with me,
Cobin
So
just
when
isn't
speaking.
moving at all, by the way.
or I'm not here with you guys.
Yeah.
All right. What does he say?
So, he looks over and he goes, "Are you going to tell Exotos to give up on this? Let
I will
us
do-
actually have what we need and what we want."
I will do my best as long as you can give me the information.
Got it. So, they have been working us night and day, non-stop. They won't feed us proper meals. We get shit for rations. This stuff tastes like crap. Could be better. But we don't need that. What we really need is better pay. If we got paid better, we could take a few days off and actually enjoy ourselves. But no, we have to work hard every single day, 40 hours a week. It's unhuman. I
And
swear.
if you don't mind me asking, how much do you get paid?
Oh, about 10 credits a day. Mind you, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's more than we make.
What's minimum
Especially-
wage in this economy?
1 credit. Maybe.
Credit a day?
1 credit a
Wait,
week.
hold on. 40 hours a week, too?
40
Alright.
hours a week.
they're
They're
Yeah, 40
working
hours a
40
week.
hours a week. They're working full time.
All right. Okay.
they're making
hold
that
on.
much a day.
They're
Do you
making
get
that
to
much a
hold on.
day.
Do you get to see your families?
Yeah. On the weekends, when we don't have work duty. Well, we also get a month off.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to talk. That's just me saying it. Hold on.
All the more reason I want to shoot them. These pricks don't know what a job is.
Ricky's getting a little irritated listening to the guy because obviously they're being too greedy.
Yeah.
The instigator.
Cobin is as well.
Is everything okay? Are they treating you poorly? Are they hurting you guys?
You see one of the instigators step up and say, "Yes, they do. They will work us, and they don't give us proper OSHA following laws. They don't have proper guardrails. They don't have proper hygiene. We don't even have good showers. Look at the ground that we are standing on in here. This is where it's really at."
I see, it's been very cracked, it's chipped, I almost broke my heel coming in here.
At this point, they're kind of this guy seems to be kind of like shutting up Coleman, trying to get him to not talk anymore. It's very obvious he's doing this too.
Sir, can I ask your reinforcements the same question? Or at least can I ask, do they agree with these statements that you are making? Just to clarify.
Are you saying it to Coleman or the...
Saying it to the leader.
The leader, okay. Coleman, he goes, "Yeah, you could talk to them. Sure." And he kind of takes a
Alright.
step back.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
So tensions have lowered, so you guys can take an opportunity while she is talking to them to kind of like work your way into the building if you want.
Yeah,
If you want to take a sneak.
Yeah, I'm not really the sneakiest, but what I will do is I'm going to move back up the bridge a bunch.
Can we have
Okay.
Alex go to my right side so that we can block their view from the
Oh,
others?
absolutely.
So you're going back up the bridge up into here? Onto the elevator that leads only to the ship?
I'm gonna go to the side of Alestra.
Okay. So what is everyone doing? Socks? Cobin?
Cobin just kind of moved up a bit during that whole thing as he physically is starting to look like he's pissed.
Oh? Who's pissed? Cobin's pissed?
Cobin, yeah.
Mhm.
Because it's safe to say that Cobin heard all of what he said.
We're hearing
to-
this conversation, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
clear as day.
So everybody else has kind of quieted down and is listening to this conversation.
For the most part, yeah.
All right. Is there a way we can set up like private channels just to each other?
Yes.
Morse code.
You
Actually,
can't
I
say
will
that, right?
speak. I will speak in Norwegian to Cobin.
I will.
Okay.
I will.
You're
No,
busy.
I've
Hablo
specifically
Norwegian.
muted. I've specifically
Oh.
muted Lestra so she won't hear what I say.
Yeah. Also, Alestra, you're busy. You're focused on keeping these people calm right now.
Yeah.
Because with you succeeded in calming them down, but they didn't give you the go ahead to leave because what
I'm
you're
not
saying
leaving.
to them.
I'm still
yeah.
got questions.
Yeah, what you're doing with them is you're kind of distracting them at this point.
I'm
So-
blocking the view to the
Wait,
other
wait,
party
hold
members. So
Yeah,
the right
Hey,
people don't
Cobin.
we're
see
just
them.
kind of like distracting.
Mm-hmm.
Some
I will-
ladies have to work their feminine wiles on a group of burly men who haven't seen their
Yeah.
family in a day or two.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say us who space travel and haven't seen family in years.
Mm-hmm.
Let
That's
me know
great.
when you're done with them so that I can go back to talking to these guys.
Okay.
I was just gonna tell.
Hold
Cobin
on, yeah,
and
me.
Ricky.
What languages does Cobin know?
Same Norwegian and
Norwegian, common,
And
trade speak.
yeah, and
Okay.
English.
So
English.
English, Trade
Trade
speak,
and Norwegian.
Norwegian for me.
Mhm.
Got it.
Wait, do I know any
So-
extra languages? Does it say? I don't think I do.
I don't think you do.
No, you.
I thought you did as a journalist got access to one.
I don't know.
Let me
You get no.
What?
As a cyborg, you get one or two.
We'll look at it later. I don't need to know anything right now.
I think you get 2 languages of your choice.
Then we'll look at that later.
Yeah.
All right.
So English is one by default, and you could say trade speak is your other.
No,
Space
you do
language.
not.
I don't.
As a
Alright, that's
cyborg?
what I
No.
thought.
No, as a journalist.
Yeah,
As
as
a
a journalist,
journalist,
no.
yeah,
As a human, I
cyborg-
believe you get 2.
yeah. As human,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Or as a cyborg.
Cyborg doesn't give you an extra language. It gives you bonuses and the
Human
human might
languages
give you.
read, write their native language and English.
Yep.
So whatever your native language is.
Yep.
So mine would be Norwegian and English.
And if I remember correctly, JJ, you
Do
said
I
English
get
and English.
something like that since
Yeah.
I'm a former human?
No,
The-
you would just.
No, you are a human. You just
You
are
are
a
human.
cyborg. Yeah.
Oh, so I need to pick a second language later?
No.
Yes.
So
Second Earth language.
she doesn't have to because it's basically your native language and English.
Which
So
Okay.
that's
could be that her native language is English.
is English exactly.
Right.
And if I remember
Oh.
correctly, you said you want your native language to be English.
Alright, let's
Mhm.
continue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I'm
Okay.
antsy.
Okay.
so essentially I would just say to those 2. They're making over 20 times what I made as a police officer.
Cobin would just say back in New England, not New England, Norwegian, they have better work hours than me too. Way better work hours.
And this is when I'll swap back to English. Yeah,
Why are
these
you
guys
laughing?
are not going.
It's just funny to me.
fast.
The 2 overworked.
The 2
people are
overworked,
just-
the 3 overworked people at the back, and they're bitching about 10. So keep in mind, for those that need the translation, I think that it was $220 US
Mhm.
was the equivalent of 1 solar credit. They're making $2,200 a day.
No,
They're making
A
$2
week,
grand a
a week.
day.
a week.
week?
A week.
Oh,
a
you
week.
had said a day earlier.
No, I said
Yeah,
a week.
I
Still.
heard day.
No,
I
you
heard day as well.
Same.
Could've sworn I said
Yeah, you
week.
said a day.
You said day.
Mhm.
You said
I
one,
wrote it
10
down.
solar credits a day.
Anyway.
Is
Damn
it a week?
Okay. I meant to say a
Yes.
week.
Okay.
Still 2 credits
That's
a day.
still
$400 a day.
Still.
My
Yeah.
food
Do the
training,
math.
I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
$400 a day.
I'm
Do the
assuming
math.
Socks is going
Oh, yeah.
with that.
I don't make that in a
right?
week.
Mhm.
Cobin sure as hell didn't make that at all.
I make
Sure.
that much in a month. What they make in a week, I make in a month. That's some stabby stabby.
Alright. So they're
Why do you think
inside,
Cobin
right?
looks
They've already
physically
infiltrated
pissed
the
right now?
inside.
You want
No,
a
we're
stun
soft.
gun
Wait.
now?
What'd you say, Alestra?
They're already inside, correct?
No, they haven't made any moves to do anything like that yet. There is a
Move y'all
path.
behinds.
There is a path where you guys can sneak around.
I'm not sneaky at all. I wouldn't make it.
Not
They could probably
necessarily.
go through the front
I'm not
entrance
testing
since
it.
we're taking their entire... Do I have to
You-
roll for that?
Roll for what?
Distraction?
You could roll to
You-
distract and give them advantage.
Yeah.
So
So what would it be
I
under?
think we both are.
Performance?
Because at this point, it's either you take advantage of the distraction that she's giving you already, and she can use a little bit more to give you advantage.
Wait, wouldn't we already have
Or-
advantage since they're distracted?
Might as well add.
Their focus, she calmed them down. She isn't necessarily distracting them right now, but their attention is on them. But she
So-
can do something to distract them to
What
get
I'm
you guys
guess-
advantage.
I think she
Distract them
should
with
just
kitty
shove them
chairs.
all to the side so we have a bigger open window and give us advantage.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna start introducing my furry friends, saying that they're nice, they're just here to bodyguard, in case things get out of hand, but they're just a big cuddly cat.
I give.
But I'm like trying to like use her to like I'm moving her so that she's like covering everybody else behind.
Yeah, I'm giving these men the most adorable kitten eyes. Anything is a distraction.
Are you going to try
I
to
let my boobs slip
do?
out.
No, that's not how that
No.
works.
Wait, what? I missed it.
Nope.
Wait.
Nope.
Day one got.
Can I
picked up
look
on that.
more enticing to distract? Quote unquote.
That would be a. What would that be under?
Performance,
Seduction,
persuasion,
persuasion.
persuasion.
Yeah,
That'd
persuasion.
probably
Or
performance, maybe.
They're the same thing for me. They're both +2, and they're both
Okay.
charisma.
Okay.
I'm doing the kitten
Do I roll a
performance,
D20 for it?
and she's doing.
You'd roll a d20 for it, yeah.
Okay. Come on,
how much-
titties. I got a 12.
I'm
That's
gonna
plus.
help her
That's
out.
the +2.
I'm gonna help her out a little bit with my cat
So,
performance.
so you start introducing her over. How are you introducing her?
So Alex walks up and I'm like, hey, don't worry about my big feline friend here. She's just a big kitty on the inside and she's just here to listen. She's a learning journalist, you know.
Oh,
She's my protege.
I'm assuming you're trying to help their orange, so you can roll
Yeah.
to try to give her advantage.
Yeah. That is. That is a
Okay.
14.
Okay.
I got a 12, she got a 14.
Okay. So.
And yes,
Coleman
it is with a
looks
+1.
Coleman looks at Alex for a moment and kind of gives a cocked head to the side, like, huh? And then just, like, shakes his head and looks back at you and is like, yeah, but we're talking here. She's fine, but we're talking.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to make sure no one was alarmed.
Yeah. So,
Do I ask my questions now?
well, let me ask
My tail's just casually
Flame, let
swaying.
me ask Magnus and Cobin and whatchamacallit, and Ricky, are you guys going to do anything when this opportunity get you sent? Or
what
you
did I
let
miss?
go
Do we
by?
have advantage or
Yeah,
no?
we'll.
You don't.
I'll try and sneak.
Okay.
I'll try and sneak around. See if we
Okay.
can get inside.
I will too, I guess. Might as well.
What did I miss?
So-
We are trying to sneak into the facility while JJ and Alex, or Alestra and Alex, AA batteries over there make
Hey,
distractions.
So right
Double
now,
A with double
you're not
Bs.
going to be doing it at
Essentially,
disadvantage with the
yes.
amount of crowd you would have there. It would normally be disadvantage, but it's
Hmm.
not a disadvantage. But they didn't get you advantage. So, straight
Yes!
I rolled a 10.
what'd you get?
Nat
Flame.
20.
I got a 22.
22.
19
from-
plus 3.
19 plus 3. Okay, are you going with them, Ricky?
Ricky is going to go with them.
Mhm.
Alestra is in good hands with Alex.
Roll for stealth.
And still.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun, 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 dun.
Copyright. Okay.
Be right.
Let's do- I got a 15 on that one.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna make our own version of it. It's just literally gonna be copyright.
Yep.
You guys start working your way around. And they don't seem to notice you. They're a little distracted.
I'm very distractible.
Ah, yes. Considering the fact it's all
So-
men, yeah.
Let's see. Let me get you guys together as a group. So, everything goes pretty smooth. No one seems to really call you out. You guys get around here. And I will say, as you guys start passing the little airlock tent they have here, Do you guys take a moment to glance inside, or you just keep heads down walking on?
That's
Heads down, walking on.
Heads
No
down
need to
walking on.
traumatize Cobin more.
What about you, Ricky? Are you going to take a glance in at the airlock chamber? There's a big open window, big as day.
Big open window as we're walking by. Can I do a perception check on what's inside?
Go ahead.
Rolling.
An
Ricky,
easy.
did you get food?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have food right now.
What kind?
I made a sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Okay, perception 14.
14. Easily. So when you look inside, you can see a couple crew members in there ushering a clone out. And the clone is completely pale, pasty, bald head, doesn't even have eyebrows yet. Is kind of blankly staring, just with a huge look of confusion and just moving as told to move. And as they dress the clone, it looks like they're dressing a child in how it's behaving. The clone doesn't seem to really have that much agency for itself, if that makes sense. But it looks like they're about to send it out too. So, and you do have one long stretch to get to the main door. So they're going to be sending a few clones out because there's a few waiting inside there.
Okay, Ricky sees them about to send some of the clones out, and he quietly whispers for Magnus and Cobin to stop where they are and wait for these to move out and out of the way.
Poor Cobin. Poor Magnus.
We knew, and we didn't want to look. We knew. We stop. I don't turn around.
Cobin just
Okay.
stops, already knowing what could possibly be happening. Or getting a
Am I
clue.
dense or am I don't get it.
They got to meet the clones face to face before, JJ. And they talk freely. But they talk as if they're basically young children who are just being brought to this world. They don't know anything. They don't know why they're there or what's going on. They just know that they're there and that they're going to do something.
Fair. Continue. I'm invested.
So they're basically living beings with very little to their personality or anything else to basically give them the equivalency of a full human. They just
They're a
given
toddler
enough
in
to
an
work.
adult body.
Yeah,
Continue.
yeah,
I'm
they're
invested.
given
So-
enough to work.
So to
but not
clarify,
enough
we're
to do
waiting
things.
on this group of clones to be escorted across the ground before we can go, right?
So, well, you guys can go with the crowd and use that as
Oh.
covers. What I'm
Yeah,
saying. So,
Uh,
and that would give you advantage on this final check.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
We were avoiding it, but nice.
yeah. Thank you, Fox. We were avoiding it for obvious reasons.
so.
Ricky's curious.
Oh, one
We
other
were
thing.
too, and then that happened. We're no
Well-
longer curious. We are traumatized.
One thing I will note, though, the clones are buff. They were genetically engineered.
Yeah, it makes it worse,
No,
but okay.
Please,
Anywho,
please,
continue on.
No,
They're buff.
no.
Stop it.
Please stop.
Oh man. Okay. So the doors open up, and about 3 or 4 clones start shambling out with one escort. and you guys can either choose to walk in formation with them or try to get in amongst them. So, or
Alright.
And we'll be
Possibly.
rolling with advantage, right?
rolling with advantage, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. Stealth again, right?
Nat 20.
So, nat 20, good,
Nice.
good. That's two
With
successes.
what? Wait, with what? It's what is it? Stealth.
Stealth, yes.
So that's Dex, so 22.
16.
16.
I got
Good.
20.
You want to know what what the lowest one was?
What?
16. So
16.
that would have been an
Mine-
18.
I got lucky. Mine was an 8.
Eee.
It was an 8
So-
and then a 16. So it comes out to, oh, wait, 19. Excuse me.
All right. So you guys make it past. No problem. They don't know anything's amiss. The door's open, and you guys are able to get inside, no problem. So,
I don't like the audio when it showed you opening the door.
I didn't either. It's annoying.
you're welcome. So, so you guys get inside. Everything's all good to go. You're perfectly fine. So, for a few moments, I'm going to cut back to Alestra and Alex.
I can use the bathroom.
Yes, go to the
Okay.
bathroom. What
Let
else
me
would you
grab
like to talk to them
Another
about?
Gatorade real quick.
Let me review my notes. So, you talked about improper treatment. Do they whip you guys? Do they physically harm you guys to force you men to work?
So, what is the goal that you're trying to get here? I think I see what you're trying to do.
I have a goal in mind.
Oh, okay, but I need to know so I can determine if there's any roles.
My god does not. Oh, wait, what'd you say?
Okay, so are you trying to
Gain
pers-
information.
gain information? Okay, but you're not trying to like persuade them into.
I'm trying to make them
We-
think that I'm on their side while also
Okay.
gaining information.
Okay. He goes, well, no, they don't whip us. That'd be inhuman.
Flame DM.
Flame left to go to the bathroom.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so that'd be inhuman. They wouldn't. Why would they whip us?
I'm writing it down. Oh no, I was just curious since I heard, people like you in these awful working conditions can get physically harmed by their employers.
Nah.
I just had to make sure so that, no ends were loose.
I want you to make a persuasion check, real quick.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you the result of it because I might make you roll one or two more. Depending
14.
on 14. Okay. Continue with your questioning.
So, what brought all you men out here today specifically to riot against those terrible people that came from that ship?
We got the word that they're landing, so we came out. My buddy here told me that they're going to be here today.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
he points to the guy that that talked over him earlier.
I understand now. Was it a transmission that you heard that let them know that you were coming, or did your boss tell you?
And you're asking that to who?
the guy, the other
The-
guy that was
the-
talking over him.
The other guy. Okay. I want you to roll a. I'm going to have you roll something. I roll d20. Don't
Okay.
tell. I'm not going to tell you what stat.
Okay. 17.
My boss told me.
All right, all right.
I
And
mean, what?
just
Shoot! I heard something.
you heard something? Oh,
Yes,
it just
I-
must have been a
Yeah.
rumor then, right?
Yeah, a rumor. A rumor it was.
Oh, I got you. I understand, sir. Those darn rumors always flying around. You always see those within the journalism industry. I tell ya.
Mhm.
You can never tell what's true and what's false. So
You
funny.
you see that guy start getting a lot more introverted. He kind of like starts working his way to the back of the crowd.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna
You-
start going upwards.
You're gonna walk forward.
Yep, just 2 squares forward.
I gotta
Two
walk
squares
with her
forward.
just to make sure she doesn't look intimidating. Cause I'm not
Nothing
trying to
looks
hurt
more
these people.
intimidating than a woman with a giant pickaxe and another woman who is asking very needling questions, just inching their way closer.
So,
Nah, they're just trying to get the best scoop.
do you men get to travel a lot?
In systems, can't really afford to leave. It's kind of one of those things. If you go in the backwater station or backwater system, you don't leave the backwater system.
All right.
I make a living, so I stick to it, I guess.
Oh yes, you hardworking men. I understand not getting paid, your fair amount. Bosses like that suck. And just to make sure, you said that you men get rations? And
Yeah,
terrible ones at that?
Yeah.
weird.
Like,
Can you give me an idea of what these rations are?
Yeah, I'm curious to know what they look like as well. I would like
Well,
to try to taste for myself.
well, like the alcohol, they only supply Gud Light. That's it.
Ah, mind if I have a few?
Maybe some
I
for
have
the
been quite
road?
thirsty since coming here. I do apologize.
One of the guys next next to one of the piles of throwable objects picks up one and tosses it to you.
Oh, okay. I want to take
Make
one.
make a dexterity check to see if you catch it.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god.
It's pretty good. He threw it pretty good too. He's got like that perfect arc, so
That is
I
a
feel like she would
16.
have advantage because she's a
That-
cat.
16,
fair
definitely.
enough. 16, you catch it. You catch the ball in your hand. Just be careful not to break it with your strength.
I asked Alestra if she has any cloth.
So, food-wise, what do you men eat?
Fruits, vegetables, steak every now and again. Only on cookout days. We only get steak like once a month on cookout days. I haven't had one because it's normally been my month off that we've had it.
All right. And last but not least, just to make sure that I write this article perfectly, has any other news reporter come to actually talk to you men?
Not me.
Not you
Uh.
specifically, or your men?
Yes.
Then may I ask all of your men?
I'd
Hmm.
go ahead, I guess.
Has anyone came to truly talk to you men about your working conditions?
You see one person say, "Yeah, we tell them all the right information, all the true stuff." that's really going on. Then the other, but roll an insight check, like just to see what's going on with the group.
All right, hold on. Insight. I got a 9.
9.
Oof.
Yeah. So as far as you can see, yeah, that guy's really adamant that he is he's told the news what's what. That's as far as you can tell.
So what's the new demand? Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
All right. Is there anything
Yeah.
else? Oh wait, continue.
I was just gonna ask, are all those white crate things full of alcohol by any chance?
Actually, no, it's the bigger one, like the underneath the white crates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I ask Alestra, can I borrow some cloth real quick?
Stop wanting to set fires.
I whisper
She's a
to
cat.
her.
She wants to.
I'll whisper to her. We'll think about it after.
Oh, okay.
Just wait.
I'm waiting.
All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to tell us
Nah.
in regards to your situation?
At this point, Coleman actually just puts his hand up and says, "We'll go. We'll go. You have a nice day. I have some things I gotta question myself with." And you'll actually notice the entire time, people just start walking away. Couple of the people, actually, Alex, roll a insight check on these people real fast.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn to roll an insight.
Insight. That is 13 plus 2, 15.
15.
Lucky.
Yeah, so you start seeing people walk away. A couple of them are dropping their metal poles and stuff, and one kind of kicks over the pile of rocks. Basically, the questions that Alestra's been asking them has kind of just demoralized them on their whole mission of rioting.
I give an Alestra a high five.
Yes, I want to give her a girly high five and say, yeah!
Yeah, that actually worked. I was gonna
Can
go the
we steal,
violent
like,
route.
Can we
But-
steal like a
And they
container
turn
here?
around and the rest of their crew isn't there anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what?
We're not
Oh,
behind
yeah.
them anymore.
oh
Oh
yeah.
no!
I
They,
didn't-
when I say they turn around, they like 180 and they're trying to walk back to the building.
That
Oh,
you guys are in.
So, speaking of which, while that happened, I'm going to switch back to you.
Wait, before you do,
Mhm.
while they're going back, can me and Alex steal a case of alcohol?
I was gonna set on fire, but okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Best destruction.
When
Okay.
you say steel case, it's that large crate. Are you just going to
Yes,
like
exactly.
try to break into?
Okay.
No, we're
Me
just gonna
and
steal
her.
the crate.
Yeah.
With it.
Just steal the fucking crate.
Add
and
it to our
dive in.
cargo.
That's
Like,
going to
There's
be
two more to the right
noticeable.
on that truck.
Do we
if
need
you wanna
a-
just drive the truck back to the ship?
That's gonna make noise. Do we need a roll for that?
We're in space. We don't need noise.
You will later. But just keep that in
Steal
mind.
the truck.
So,
Alright.
Steal the truck.
in the meantime, so basically,
I'm gonna keep the alcohol in my
Magnus,
pocket.
Magnus, you know, because of your upbringing and the police force and stuff.
Mhm.
Hold on a second, let me double check this. Yeah, because of your upbringing in the police force, you've done a few rounds on some stations, so you know how to navigate stations pretty efficiently. So
Probably.
you, in the time that since you got in there, you pretty much looked at one ledger, like one. What are those called? The maps, like in the malls and stuff.
Kiosk. A map kiosk.
Like the index kiosk map.
Yeah.
You just like take one look at it and go, I know exactly where to go. And you just lead Cobin and Ricky to where you guys need to go. It takes no problem whatsoever, and
We're literally just going to the XXXX room.
you're going to the XXXX office, you're finding the director's office.
Yep.
So you get there, no time at all, and the director is looking at a data pad, scrolling through it. His boots up on the desk, leaning back in his chair, lounging as if nothing's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys walk in on that. He goes, "Oh, you arrived! I've been waiting for you guys." So,
Apologies, we had a disturbance at the front door.
okay. No, that's as long as you guys got here safe and sound, and
As did the merchandise.
exactly, that's what I was getting at too. So,
I would consider our accomplishment complete.
all right, I just need to sign right here, and I'll transfer the credits to you. So
Ricky?
from what?
Ricky
Oh.
is the one that does the signatures.
Okay.
They try and negotiate higher pace since they had to go through a riot.
So
Post-traumatic stress syndrome healthcare too.
So, how long did it take you guys to get to the Bahaga station? I forgot. It was
9 days.
okay,
And
9
2
days,
hours.
but okay, it was 217 hours.
And trauma that lasts a lifetime. Yay!
Yay! So,
Yeah, but they don't need to know about that.
he starts taking tally. So he goes, "Okay, you guys got here 3 hours." Or wait, let me double check that. Deadline was 220 hours. You guys got here 3 hours early. So I'll give you 60 credit bonus on that. Calculates it up further. He goes, and I hear report that all the passengers came in perfectly fine. So that's 2,100 credits for that. And yep. And do you guys have anything else to report? Any information about nothing? You guys good?
Wait,
hold that
can
thought. And I will comms over to Alestra.
bet.
How are things going over there?
They seem
hear.
to see it our way now.
It would seem that your original workforce is also simmered down.
Oh yes, they've turned their hinds, tails tucked between their legs.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
they
tell him that
realize they
part.
have it good.
We'll find
So-
out. It seems
Yeah.
the original workforce might also be interested in working again.
He goes, I have no idea why they've been so angry. Like, I've tried to give them everything they want and need. I even tried meeting their new demands. Like, I was about to bring in whiskey.
Well, now hold up. You have any?
Wait, are we still on comms?
I'm like half in between because I hear this guy mention whiskey and I'm like, all right, you have my attention.
Wait, can I hear what he's saying as well? Am I able to
no.
hear that or no?
Oh.
No, unless he relays it.
Alright.
So,
I want to say over comms, make sure he pays me extra. That was a lot of hard work.
Trust me,
Yeah.
we got
For
extra.
both of us.
Do
so,
I
we
get
got
a part of
Mainly
it?
by the way, are you going to mention the Freudian slip, Alestra?
And I have some information for when we get back.
Okay.
Sure. We'll have a word.
So, he goes, okay, so, well, then, yeah. I have a bottle of whiskey right behind the desk. He pulls out the whiskey and says, all yours for coming so quick.
Here, have it.
Flops it
and
down.
I'll give him a swig of my flask. Try that, but this is from my hometown.
And it was mead, right? What
Yeah,
kind of
mine
mead?
is mead.
Like honey mead?
Mead is honey, by guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mead
Well-
is only honey.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
only honey.
Honey
But
mead is
it's
just mead
the
with no flavoring.
that they add.
Fair enough. Well,
Base mead is honey.
is it like a berry mead? Like
It's made out of fruit, but it looks like honey.
Oh, no,
So-
no.
There's mead that's
so
made out
the
of
mead,
Oh,
Continue.
so the mead is actually fermented inside of a mountain ash barrel.
Mhm.
So it gives it kind of this almost how do I put it? It's a succulent aroma to it. But it's very pungent, it's very strong,
as well
and
as
it'll knock your socks off just by taking a small sip if you're not used to it.
because
Compared to
Mm.
whiskey,
had-
it's like getting punched in the face.
it also would
Alright.
have gained the flavor of said barrel.
Correct.
All right.
Sounds nice.
Well, so you're basically what you're saying is he's probably going to need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, pretty
Probably.
much.
Wait, real
That's
quick
why-
question.
Magnus only takes like a tiny sip of it, like once every blue moon. He don't
oh.
need much.
He takes a big old swig, like he's about to down a shot of whiskey.
No. Oh no, this guy.
Um,
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I'm going
I'll
to assume
take the
that
flask back.
Wait. Out of curiosity, would
Oh.
Cobin know
Oh yeah.
about the meat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You absolutely know. You probably helped me buy it.
So when he drinks the whiskey or the mead,
Mm-hmm.
he swallows it and he looks up at you, doesn't react at all. But then he starts to speak. He goes, "That's pretty good."
The good stuff, my boy.
Oh,
Cobin
yeah.
just face
What
palms
is
hard.
this guy again? He's a CEO or the...
The director.
Basically, the
He's the
yeah,
director of the Bahaga station for Exotas.
He's in
and,
charge of this station,
I'll
if
pop
I
open the
remember
whiskey
correctly.
bottle, take a small swig of it, hand it over to Ricky.
Oh yeah, it is a vintage bottle too.
Wait. Out of curiosity, would Cobin have the ability to drink or no?
Yeah,
Mm,
you would be able to fake it.
You can fake it.
I don't think you would
No,
be
no,
able
like-
to taste it though.
It would just
Probably-
store somewhere until you like take it out.
Yeah.
I want to get to the money.
He's a Cobinator.
Or just biofuel?
There you go. But yeah, so but you got to give him credit. He takes it like a champ. Like
Oh yeah.
doesn't react. He doesn't look like he's in pain at all. He looks like he's enjoying it. It's just his body's betraying him.
He's still
So-
he's still speaking. He's on good terms with me.
Oh yeah, he's like, "This is really good. I don't know why my throat's like this right now, but it's good."
Hey, that's true.
That's some old stuff from Earth.
Yes.
Do you want to check the totes the people
So-
were guarding?
Yes.
No.
I'm also gonna check the trucks.
Hold on,
Loot.
real quick. Wouldn't Cobin actually be able to taste it because he does have a tongue?
Yes.
He would-
Well,
he-
No, because it is a phonetic tongue, not a functional tongue.
So is mine.
Yours is functional.
Functional, somewhat functional, at least.
Yeah,
Uh,
your
Oh wait, yeah. Now I know. What you
If it
yours
was,
phonetic purposes is to make sounds and words, and that's it. It's not a tongue like it doesn't have taste buds on it. Essentially,
I
noted,
don't
get
think
that
you can have
upgraded in the
taste buds
future.
on it.
yeah,
Hmm.
you would have
would
the
have to have-
bumpies. You'd have the bumpies on your tongue, but that's
And
just
if I-
because
okay.
those bumps can actually affect how your voice sounds.
And in the future, if I did want to have Cobin taste anything, I would have to have it upgraded, right?
You
Forbidden
would,
tech.
Or
and that would be tech that people.
that's beyond me.
Yeah, that's beyond Magnus, and the fact that Alestra has a tongue like that is interesting.
Weird.
Alright,
It's-
time to get her serial number.
Yeah.
What?
So,
I'm joking.
About
I'm
that.
joking.
Trying to
there
call
is
me up?
none.
mm-mm-mm.
Don't
yeah,
give my serial number.
none-
That's private.
nonetheless.
God.
So yeah,
We collect payment.
you guys collect payment, which comes to a crisp total of
$2,060 and a vintage. bottle of wine.
2,160 and a
Oh,
vintage
nice.
bottle
Wait, say it
of
again?
whiskey. Yeah.
What is it?
2,160. That is
Alright.
ship money, and there is some upkeep for fuel and basic spare parts and what etc. for the ship. That is going to come out to 80 credits, so it is going to be a total of 2,080.
Not bad.
Yeah,
So
2,080.
that is a current ship fund.
That is current ship fund. That can be either split between everybody or kept as is.
We'll talk about
So
it back at the ship.
there actually
now.
is. Yeah. Oh,
Me and Alex are stealing that truck.
No,
Yes.
me and her,
Steal the truck.
So-
me and Alestra are going through
So-
everything that people were guarding. Actually,
So,
those
okay.
big totes,
yes.
those tiny little ones, the trucks.
So
Wait. Before we leave, is he under the influence, to say this, so to speak?
who?
The director.
Hey, he's a little rosy in the cheeks, but he's not drunk. This man knows how to knock him back. He wouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
in charge.
Damn
He
it.
wouldn't be in charge of. He wouldn't be in charge of an entire mining station full of these chuckleheads if he could. In fact,
Gonna
probably
do-
at the end of the day, he's probably going to be knocking a few back with Coleman.
Damn it! I was gonna try to do a persuasion check to give us the truck.
Oh,
Ooh.
you don't know what they're doing with the truck.
You can try. It doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to ask.
Hmm.
That's a big ass, though.
That is a big ask.
And he is, you would say, tipsy, right?
No.
How about we just don't ask him and
I-
take it?
Yeah.
I am agreeing with Alestra. We're just
Yeah,
taking
again-
both trucks.
Again, right now the party is split. Alestra and Alex are alone.
Yeah.
you
We're
guys
still
are-
on comms, though.
If we
We're still
have
on
the
comms.
keys, we
You
don't
are,
have to
I'm not.
hotwire it.
Can I? I'm gonna go ahead
Okay,
and
let me ask you this.
Oofta.
Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
How are you guys going to get the truck onto the ship on this platform that's over a gorge?
Okay, so look at the truck.
Yeah, wait,
You
wait.
do
hold on.
realize that I'm
So
just.
there
God.
is a
Oh,
full
look,
throttle.
look at the elevator at the end of the stairs.
We're gonna back that baby up and then we're gonna shove it on.
Alestra,
Wait,
I
no,
have a
look
better
at the side
idea.
of the
Just
loading
gonna-
dock.
What?
Hold on, look at the side of the loading dock real quick.
The trucks have
The
trunks.
side
I
is
think we
doing
could pick
this.
up.
Right
Why
there.
not
We
just
get it onto that?
Walk the trunks up to the
We
center of
get
the truck.
somehow.
I don't
we
think
get the
that's what
trunk-
it's for.
We get the trunks
Yeah,
from
no,
the
that's an
trucks, and we
Hold
put
on,
it in
hold
front
on.
of the ship.
Fair
Continue,
enough,
Alex.
but
That looks like it's a elevator conveyor belt.
I think
It-
that's
it-
made for large trucks,
Hmm.
like
That-
semis.
well, no, that's made to be able to load and unload stuff like that. But let me ask you one last
I
point of
just
order.
want the.
What cargo container?
Do we not
I
have
just
one
want
with the
the
Jeep on
loot.
it already?
No, that's the B team.
All right, wait, hold on.
You
me
guys
and
have a
Alex.
motorcycle.
Me and
B team
Right.
I
has
got a
a
bad
Jeep.
feeling about this.
Sorry, I'm in the big dumb. Never mind.
Okay.
Alestra,
Okay,
Why do I
you
feel-
guys
Yes.
can get
You
in
just
there
hear
and
Magnus, like,
steal a few
profusely
bottles.
sneezing.
I want to steal an
What?
entire trunk or 2 or 3 and put them in front of the
I
ship.
just want to steal the
Hmm.
truck.
Okay, but
Can
you're
we-
saying that you're wanting to look through the
Yeah, we
piles
wanna
of
look
stuff
through
that
them.
was on the ground. Try to,
Mhm.
you're going to loot the area to see if there's anything of value.
Yes,
than
and
what's
look
inside the
inside of the
box.
crates.
Let me look inside the
Mainly
crates.
liquor.
I'm joining her.
Okay.
I'm helping her.
What do we need to roll?
First off, are you guys doing this stealthily to try to avoid being seen by the 2 people in the airlock tent? Because yes, all of
Yes.
these people have left,
Oh,
so these guys are all gone.
yeah, okay.
Go live your sad life over there.
I'm
Was
just
that?
gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna be a bit quiet and
Yeah.
probably crouching about it.
Okay. Don't forget, this is the future. Cameras are a thing. So,
Oh well.
Cameras are a thing nowadays, anyways.
Meh.
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
care.
All right.
Okay.
What do we need to roll?
Man, I put so much effort to put cover in here so you guys would have quarter cover, 3/4 cover, half cover, and whatnot, so that you guys
I
can...
was so ready for combat as well throughout the whole thing.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
we managed to
done.
negotiate our way out of this.
You're
Right.
welcome.
So
I don't even call that
we
negotiation. That's
rolling?
demoralizing. I'm sitting there talking about these things, and I'm sitting there like, damn, I feel like an ungrateful worker.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I noticed.
go ahead and roll stealth check, both of you.
Okay.
These are separate rolls. So this isn't a group roll. This is a separate roll for each of you.
D20.
That is a
D20.
17 for me.
Good, nice for a barbarian. Dang,
Hold on.
our barbarian is a
Stealth.
shadow.
Where's my stealth?
Not really.
It is your dex plus.
Okay, I have 18
Yes, 18. You guys,
in total.
you guys are hopping between the boxes and fiddling through the piles of crap on the ground as no problem whatsoever. So if you guys want to search, can you roll it's investigation or perception?
Investigation.
It'd be investigation, right, Flame?
Yeah. Okay.
What? What's going on?
If we're looking for stuff, we're investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Here's
same
my
D20.
weakness come to play.
D20.
Hold
For
on.
both of us?
Unless you want to help her search.
It is investigation, right? And it
I'll
is a
help
D20,
her
right?
search.
Okay.
Rolling.
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
Okay, 18.
Okay. 18? Okay. Give
I
me
got-
one moment.
Yeah. Yeah. That's better than what I got. I'm not gonna be much help.
So,
I got a 0.
you got a 0.
You get a 0.
I rolled a 2 and my investigation is like -2.
Is it
Oof.
actually?
Yes.
I only have positives. How do you have negatives?
My
She has
intelligence.
negative stats.
My intelligence is my dump stat.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I have a
Yep.
6 intelligence.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, what do we find?
So, since there is the two of you, I'm going to roll twice.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever she finds, I have to help carry back.
By the way, once we're done in this little area, can we call it for the night?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. This is actually the end of the first mission that you guys have. So you guys are clear to go after we're all done with the accounts receivable and looting.
And the splitting of money, preferably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you find so searching through the piles of junk on the ground, you guys find a single dose of painkillers, and you also find a personal comm containing pictures of a spouse and children back on Shakti Station, and it's little Rose just took her first steps and misses her mommy and or daddy very much and can't wait for them to come home.
Interesting.
Do we take that?
No.
You can take that if you want.
Should we?
It could be valuable information. Do we have cell phones? Can we snap a picture?
Good.
I
wanna
mean, if
take
you want to
pictures of
scan
it
it,
all.
go for it. I'm probably just gonna toss it over the edge.
We're gonna keep
Wow.
the painkillers. What about inside the crates?
Inside the crates. So if you open up the big crate, let's see. I'm going to roll.
I handed Lestra the comms.
Or snap
If
pictures
you think
of it
it's
all and throw it back.
information. Yeah.
So inside one of the big crates, not the massive ones, but the medium-sized one, which is
Yeah.
the one that they're talking about having the alcohol in it. So the one right here.
Yeah, the one that the white crates are on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and open that. Oop,
Oh.
You see what I
Yeah.
mean? It's
Oh!
That's a butt.
it is a butt.
You could just tell us what's inside.
Okay, there you go. I opened it. So when you open it, you find 10 bottles of whiskey, and each of them are in packs of 5 and boxes
Ooh.
of 5.
Oh, okay. We can carry that on board.
Wait. Are they the same whiskey that we?
We don't know yet because we
Magnet.
don't know
They,
each
they
other.
don't know yet.
Mm.
What
They
about
know
the
it's
little
whiskey.
crates?
The little crates. So, in the little crates, you mostly see
Right.
basic mine supplies. You see a CO2 filter in one of them for a basic combat, or not combat, but basic skin suit and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So, nothing of real value that you don't already have.
What about the large crate? Largest.
Yeah. Is this same
Large-
crate what's on the trucks?
So,
Those medium
The-
ones are.
the
Yeah,
medium
that's
ones
one.
are. The
Oh,
large
alcohol
crates.
galore.
If you open up the large crate,
Mm.
when you open up the large crate, you do see some pretty hefty batteries, mining equipment, some food supplies. Now, if you do open up this crate over here, you do see some prime rib.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
prime rib.
Yoink.
oh.
Yeah, I'm putting that in my inventory.
All right.
A-
So
and-
this is
Cat
what we
find
want
meat.
to take. We want to
Cat fight.
take 2 of those medium crates that are filled with booze and that one crate on the far right that's white. We want to take that.
Mhm. I'll put
So,
them in front of
you've
the ship
only
so we can look at more.
So be aware, carrying that many big crates will be seen on camera versus taking stuff out of the crates and carrying it stealthily is more doable.
Fine.
I'm gonna take the stuff out of the crates and carry those to the front of the ship.
Yes.
She can continue to look through the rest.
No,
Yeah.
that's all.
Also,
that's what I'll do.
the large crates are you cannot carry the things that are inside those. Those are too big to be carried.
Hmm,
No, we don't want anything in there. We just want the ribeye and the booze.
The
yeah.
ribeye and the
The
booze.
red booze.
Is the same medium thing on the trucks the same kind of booze containers?
You don't know unless you look on them.
Can we check? I want to check.
Yeah, we want to check.
Right? Roll to investigate.
God damn it.
Are we both?
Hold on,
Rolling?
mine's falling off of my desk.
Are we both rolling that?
I got a 17
Full of
plus
kleptos. Damn.
You made a
17.
It's a
mistake
cat.
by letting them do
22.
this.
22.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Who did this, SETI? This is your fault.
This
I
is
want
an
alcohol!
11.
You gave them things to loot.
I
Yeah.
have an 11. That's not gonna be helpful
I'm
much.
gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
so-
let
I don't
Alex
think.
start taking stuff back while I check them.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
be the carrier. She can look through the others.
So, when you go to start opening those crates, the first one, the lock seems to be broken. So, whereas all the others are locked tight, so you're able to open one more. But when you open it, you don't see much of anything except for one bottle of vodka. Someone else has already stolen stuff from this box.
Motherfuckers.
Can we take one of the other locked boxes?
No, that'd
That
be a
will be
whole
noticeable.
box. I'll take that
Yeah.
one vodka bottle, and then me and Alex are gonna be on the ship waiting for everybody else.
Yeah,
Will do.
everyone else can
With
loot to their heart's content if they want.
10 whiskey or some ribeye and a
But-
vodka.
By the
Vodka's
way, about this time would be about the time that the other three, the boys, would be on their way back.
Oh, thank goodness.
So you will actually be catching JJ pulling the vodka bottle out of the empty crate.
And skipping happily.
But before you see that, you will notice the horde of miners walking right past you back to their quarters.
Oh,
Oh no.
I would have told them. I'm assuming it was assumed that your other workers are ready to return to work. It would seem That was a warning given to me over comms during the meeting with the director.
You say that's
So seeing them
Coleman?
all walk in and not be upset
Mhm.
is kind of like interesting.
Yeah. Oh,
They were
they look
demoralized.
downtrodden for sure. Just like, but there are roll an insight check.
Sure. 14 plus.
Oh.
I do not have a wisdom stat, so +1, 15.
15. You do see 3 or 4 people in that crowd who look very pissed.
Oh god.
Like they're going to get fired pissed.
Probably because they started this shit.
Mm-hmm. Probably because, judging by their actions, they don't walk like the other miners do. They don't
Because
look
they're not
like.
miners.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're probably used to be the boss. I could assume that.
Maybe.
Or they were hired help from an outside source.
Maybe.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
go
our
ahead
problem?
and
Can Cobin
No.
just return
So-
the angry look to the angry?
I will actually, with your roll flame, I actually get a whisper. I'm sending
Ooh.
it to you.
Okay. I'll take it. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo.
Where are you?
Doobie doobie doo.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Scooby Dooby Doo.
I
What
smell
else?
Oh,
trouble.
it's been so long.
Hmm?
It's been so long since I've heard Scooby Doo.
Same.
Should have a Scooby Doo watch party.
We really
Eerie
should one of
music
these
just
days.
playing. We almost faced death. Let's watch
Is
Scooby
there-
Doo.
Based on that note by itself, should I message you back about it, or can I just ask out loud?
Depends on what how you're going to ask. Are you
Is there
who are
any
you asking?
is there any physical evidence of the first quote?
Of the first part?
Yeah,
If
like
you talk-
anything like
if you talk-
clothing or emblems or things on their clothes that would say that definitively.
No, nothing that you can see on them in particular.
Okay.
But you probably should talk to Alestra.
I will open up comms almost immediately and private channel. I'm gonna put everybody in the party in the call. Everybody here?
Magnus, what did you see?
What's up?
Here.
Those 3 boys that were starting this riot aren't from XXXX.
Oh,
Oh, are they not
They're not.
now?
where do you suppose they're from?
No idea, but they are plants. They're not acting like it. They're not acting like miners from
Oh.
here. They look confused.
Do you think they're spies?
They would
You
have
think
to be.
someone,
They're plants.
someone's there? Someone's
Ooh.
They're
Or
here
do
to
you think
instigate,
someone's
nothing
trying to
else.
sabotage?
90% chance.
Alright.
Hmm.
Meet you
Any
guys back
evidence
at the
of
ship.
such?
I'll let you know when you get back. We have a little present.
Oh, fun.
At this time, you'd actually. This
Lovely.
is probably when the door would open to you seeing her skip off with a bottle of vodka with an open crate left behind her.
Ricky sees this and says, "Oh, here we go."
Cobin just yeah. Cobin just
That's
goes,
not good,
"Ugh."
Um,
By the way, am I carrying a briefcase full of cash, or was it like digitally given to us?
Digitally given to you guys. It's
Okay.
like you sign off and it's transferred to your account, a type
So,
deal.
so the ship has like its own account.
Basically.
Okay.
Cobin, is it all okay if Cobin has just told him the whiskey that they got?
Sure.
mhm.
Hey, you gotta enjoy the whiskey somehow, and you gotta be the bearer of it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ricky.
wait, he's just
Alright. Can we
Ricky,
be at the
upon
ship?
seeing Alestra skip off with a bottle and an open crate behind, is immediately on high alert. Can I roll a perception check just to look around for anything out of the
So-
ordinary?
To see if anyone saw anything.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
rolling.
The fucking.
That would be an 18.
She was barely noticed by you guys before she whipped around the corner, and you can tell that she was a ghost as she was grabbing shit.
Okay.
The only evidence is the slightly open crate that already looked like it was damaged beforehand.
I have a question.
Not that you would know that was damaged before she touched it, but
I have a question.
mm-hmm.
It was just a riot out
Okay,
here.
so this will be fun. Can I roll to have like that feeling, or like just knowing that he checked? It could be perception. I don't care. I want to roll.
Wouldn't that be an insight check?
Sure,
If anything?
I don't care. I'll roll.
Okay.
Come on, insight. You love me. No, you don't.
It's like that chill up your spine type deal.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay.
I wasn't paying much attention because my character was away. You said the crate was slightly ajar. Is it enough that it only looks damaged, or does it look like, hey, that's been tampered with?
It looks slightly ajar, but you can't really tell if it's been tampered with by much or at all from a distance. Looking at it, it looks like a box that was left slightly open
Okay.
from a distance. So, but if you question Lestra about it, she will tell you it was already tampered with before she touched it.
Okay, well, in that case, I don't do anything else, and I just follow the group back to the ship.
Will do.
Yep.
So, but yeah, so anything else you guys need to get done? Any conversations you guys are going to have now that you guys are all back in the ship?
I propose we at least leave 1,000 credits in the ship fund as emergency funds.
Well, don't we discuss that once you guys get to the ship?
I was under the assumption we were.
Well,
already
like,
back.
we're at the ship
Oh,
now.
are y'all? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So before we start that, I'm gonna look at you guys and say, "We got drinks tonight."
Oh,
We've
Trust
also
me,
got
so did we.
meat.
So, Cobin
Us
just
big girls were out there with all the big bad men. What did
Yeah.
you men do?
we went and had whiskey with the representative.
And
So you
Rick-
guys were drinking away while us girls were slaving outside.
Do you
Ricky
want to
cuts
know?
in while these two over here were traumatized.
That's true.
I look
Yeah,
at them.
next time I'm gonna let you walk into the storage bays with all these little infants asking you thousands of questions.
Little.
Like,
infants.
who am I? Where are we going? Who are you? What are you doing? What are we doing? What happened out there? What is this? What are you
I
doing?
shove a whiskey in his hand to shut him up.
Oh yeah.
Cobin just claims the whiskey that he got for himself, even though
He can't drink it.
it. He just feels like he fucking deserves it.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna put the meat in the freezer, wherever that
quick.
is, by the way.
Also,
No.
when hold on, when you look at the bottle, it's the same vintage. You got the good shit.
Good.
So
So I'm
okay,
gonna
go
take
ahead.
one bottle
Then
for
either
myself.
way, the entire bottle. Wait,
Can you take us to the ship?
It must be made of wheat.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me go to the ship.
Wheat whiskey.
So what you're telling me is
no, that's just beer.
they had mass-produced vintage whiskey. Mass-produced. And they
It
were
would
getting
appear
fed
so.
that regularly. I'm going to go to my room, to my terminal.
I need my player there.
I'm sending a message to Kristoff.
Wait, I don't need you to leave yet. I needed you there.
Oh, I'm just sending a message. If I can do
Oh,
that through
okay.
my
You can
arm,
do that
I'll
there
do it.
easily. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna send a
Yeah.
message to Kristoff saying, All is well, though we have an interesting time with individuals here at what is the name of the station?
Bahaga.
At Bahaga.
Baha.
Though it seems there are little ents who, and this is all in Norwegian, by the way, so
Mhm.
it's coded.
Mhm.
But essentially, the gist of the message is we have rats wandering around ripe pickings at a mining station. It would seem rats are mixing in with the mice. Keep some eyes out for some nasty trades from there. Riots are soon to reappear. That's the actual message. Coded, it would sound like a postcard. Hey, we took a visit towards Bahaga Station.
Mhm.
Everything's fine. We're safe. We're fine. My care is in good hands. It's like I'm messaging my brother.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind
Wait.
of what the message says, but he knows what it means.
Wait. If Cobin were to link up to a computer, would he go like full SAO and just dive into the computer?
No.
Only me and Alestra can do that.
So
And it's not
Wait.
really like that either.
I don't think I can. Barely.
Wait, no.
Yes, you
why
can.
would-
You're a cyborg.
I don't have.
Why
I have a
wouldn't-
real brain.
Okay, if then
Doesn't
why
matter, you're a
wouldn't
cyborg.
Cobin be able to do
Alright.
something similar to what they can?
I don't know. It says you don't have that port.
Me.
Hmm.
You could always get
It's
an
a
upgrade.
racial ability. We have the mind-machine interface, which allows us to directly interface with technology.
Where is it? I gotta.
It's called the MMI, the mind-machine interface port. Synthetics, you instead get extra HP, self-repairing mechanisms,
Zach, you don't want to play this
infrared
kind of music.
vision, inorganic.
I was
I
trying
want
to.
something more serious.
You want serious?
Kind of. Not like
Okay.
fighting serious, but like serious.
Hey.
I'm about
Well-
an info dump.
Well, we're all here. I'm gonna take a couple cases of the alcohol, the prime rib, and go upstairs to the kitchen. And I'm gonna store them in the fridge and freezer.
Alright. I'm gonna go
Um,
ahead and sit on the ledge where
Mhm.
there's no buttons
Mhm.
and look at all them.
Go put
Boys,
your butt where there's no
boys.
butts.
Huh?
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
making a stupid
no.
joke. Okay.
Shush.
Hmm.
Weird.
Boys, gather
You've-
round. I have
Hmm.
a story to tell.
Hmm.
It would seem that we all do.
Yeah.
First, budget. I think, personally, I should get a good cut, since I was able to take care of the problem without any bloodshed.
To be fair, we were able to sneak in because of your distraction.
So we agree.
No,
Cobin with
because
his
look
pipe up.
who fixed the ship.
What?
Cobin just pipes up, and there's the fact that 2 party members of us have been physically and mentally traumatized.
I
by
look
this
at
whole
him.
ordeal.
I look at him with a blink stare, and I say, "You're fine."
Cobin just
And-
glares back.
And then
You
I look
two
back.
Stop it. I say we all take equal cuts, but we still need a budget for the ship. If we're going to be working together, we're all going to need parts and bits to improve our equipment, weapons, etc. Cobin,
How much were given to
Mhm.
us?
why do you not have a weapon on you?
2,160, I believe.
Okay.
I
Let's
kind of
address
had.
this now.
Long story short, I had to rush to get here. I didn't have the time.
Oh.
I'd
Very
rather not
interesting.
go into details.
So be it. Which leads to my next question. What is our next step?
Well, I have information, but,
Mm-hmm.
you know, without a certain pay cut.
Oh, we're all getting cuts, at least 250 credits apiece.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
good amount.
maybe I want 5 extra credits. I learned a lot. And you'd love to hear what I have to say.
Don't play greedy.
I'm not greedy. I'm just trying to advance.
Advance, aren't we all?
Fine. But the vodka's mine.
You can have all the vodka. I don't care. I'm keeping my mead in my closet.
Deal. Alright. I
You
understand
can fight
that
with
you
Ricky
guys...
for the vodka.
No.
By the way, she's
That's
got
fine.
the only bottle of vodka, by the way.
Oh, you can have the vodka.
Yeah, everything
I was
else is
never a fan of-
whiskey. There's 10 bottles of whiskey plus the open one.
Hmm?
Alright.
Which
thought it was
Cobin has already
cases.
claimed.
Well, those cases of whiskey.
So, what information should I start with?
Let's start with your, the rats.
The
Within-
rats.
Your planted instigators.
Alright. Ah. You know
'Cause
the
we're very
big
likely
boss
on
that you
there.
men went to see?
Mhm.
Well, he may be someone you guys want to keep an eye on. Apparently, from one of the slip-ups from one of his henchmen, he got his information that they were coming from a boss. I wonder who that could be.
The gentleman we spoke to is the XXXX rep.
He didn't seem like he had any clue about what was happening.
Yeah, well, did I seem like I was really part of your fleet when I was talking to those men?
It's also entirely possible the person that paid us to send these droids out here were the ones that started this.
Oh, perfect that you mention. I have some more
North Star.
info. Mm-hmm. North Star. Their first ever contract was with Zotos and Invitronics. What else? What else?
I
I'm looking
love how
through
the
my
name is
notes.
getting more and more butchered as time goes.
I know, right? We try.
They
This
seem
is what
like
you get,
a...
SETI, for making complicated names.
I didn't make
Star
these names in my
Investments is
defense.
simple.
In vitrionics, in vitro, onyx.
So food growing,
I'm gonna call it IV.
flesh growing.
No, tube grow.
Alright. Well,
In vitro, in tube.
there wasn't much info that I could find on North Star, obviously, because they were only developed 3 weeks before we signed on to this mission.
They
And
must have hit it big.
I wouldn't say that. Their website is a copy and paste from other websites. It's butchered. It looks terrible. You should look it up.
It doesn't surprise me.
It's
Who
a
doesn't love a good
knockoff,
startup?
if honestly. I'm looking through all my stuff.
You just gotta love it's a startup, and you guys are in this big old ship. Big spaceship does not normally scream startup. That's the funny part.
Yeah, that's what.
But
I'm
now we own it,
questioning.
don't we?
Oh,
Kinda.
and get this. You know how they were uprising saying that they weren't being treated well? And that they had
That's-
little rations?
That's a load of shit. We
They
already
Yeah.
know
were
that.
even physically abused. I made them so sad. And then I heard a little birdie talking about some spies. Any
Mhm.
information? Here to share?
The 3 gentlemen who were instigating this entire thing, let's just say their doom and gloom facial expressions and their body language didn't scream a good time for them. They're probably about to be found out
Alright.
about their stunt today.
Now I hate to ask this, but Cobin, do you have a recording system built in?
What do you want to know?
Are you dense? Do you have
Yeah,
a
no,
recording
I-
system?
Yeah, why are you asking?
I want pictures of each of those men. I'll do some investigating when we're on our.
It's not
Next
that
trip.
advanced.
Mm,
To say the least, I only got voices.
You only got what?
voice.
Voices.
Voices.
But voices are enough.
Voices
I
are
can
enough.
I can take care of that.
Expect it into your email soon.
Thank you. Oh, and we got you a little treat too, Cobin. Be grateful. We got you a ribeye to cook up.
That's a lot of ribeye. The cat was the one carrying it.
Hmm.
You sure we got enough? I feel like you could feed a family of 10 with that one piece.
Keep in mind, I already put it in the fridge upstairs.
Our cat is kind of hungry. I think she could eat for a family of 5 herself.
One way
It'll
to
be
find
dinner
out.
tomorrow then.
Cheers.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
I have nothing else to say.
Alright, everybody add 200 credits.
Wasn't it like 250?
I mathed wrong.
Oh,
Ah!
sad.
But by the way, if that would be something that
240. No, wait. Yeah, 245, by the way.
that information that you gathered,
For each of us?
cobbled together and stuff.
Mhm.
Hold on. Before you continue,
how-
because I need to math this. Did you say add 200 or 240?
245 each.
Okay.
Okay. Plus vodka.
245.
And then if we sell the vodka, we might be able to make
No.
a pretty penny off of that as well.
Well.
Or the whiskey, or what remains of it.
I thought I brought
Right,
in several
continue with your
cases
things,
of
Zach.
whiskey, by the way.
You did.
Oh.
It was a total of 10 bottles.
Oh. Oh, we can sell the rest of the whiskey. That's fine.
Neat.
JJ, you have the vodka.
And? I
I'm
never
also-
got to drink before I,
As part of
robotized.
as part of my message to Christoph Seti,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask him very kindly, and I'm going to send off 5 credits
Mhm.
transferred to his account to get me another bottle of my home mead.
Oh, okay.
You said 245, right?
Yeah. 245 extra.
Yep.
Okay.
So that'll leave us with exactly 1,000 solar credits in the ship fund.
I put all those whiskeys in the upstairs fridge.
Wait, you
245 solar credits
Between all of us.
Not broke anymore for
No.
everybody.
Each.
Yeah, it's nice to not be
Yeah.
broke anymore. We're rich.
45.
Zach, were you trying to
I
say
did
something?
the math wrong.
I was going to say, with that cobbled together information, with what you've seen with Exotos, the Exotos leader, knowing that bit of information might be something that he'd be interested in, because he did seem very confused on why his people were rioting. Like, you could tell with the whiskey and the vodka and
Yeah.
all the stuff, he was trying everything.
Would it be outlandish for us to be able to contact him real quick before we leave?
No, you can probably even do a little comms thing.
Yeah, I'll call him up, private call, or Cobin can.
Wait, sorry, I'm zoning out right now. What's going on?
Do we wish to fill in the leader of the station about our findings?
The guy we were
Um,
contracted by?
The guy who gave us all the money and whiskey.
I say that's a good idea.
prefer to
Mm.
wait.
Why?
Because again, that one person did slip up saying boss.
It's not him.
You never
He'll
know.
also pay us for it.
Well, That's true,
Money
but
speaks.
We can also wait and see what headquarters say too.
but
Oh.
death creeps.
Well, with the fact that the guy that we talked to had boxes of what was it, meat,
Whiskey.
whiskey, boxes of whiskey, and then out on the platform there were also boxes of whiskey. Obviously, he was trying to.
Trying to
There was my
appease
dice.
a failing
Yes.
crowd. He would not sabotage his own self by spending more of the money, and it's obvious he's spending his own money on this crap.
Do what you want.
I just smacked my dice everywhere.
I mean, to be fair, it's not cheap whiskey either. This is vintage.
I'm curious to taste somewhat.
The funny part is vintage, and this time was like a few 100,000 years in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
We can understand that it's really old booze. It's really expensive booze.
Yeah, it's not cheap by any means. That's the reason we know it's not him sabotaging himself. So,
And Ricky
I
votes
will-
to tell the guy.
I also vote to tell the guy, but for a favor in the future.
Oh yes, keep it above his head.
Oh yeah, we need that knife. We need that knife hanging over his head. What is the phrase? The knife of Damocles or something like that?
Mm.
Wait. Again, I zoned out again. What's going on now?
The sword of Damocles.
We're voting to tell the guy about the possible sabotage.
Hmm. I mean, I'm all for it. The guy seems stressed as is that he was was being forced to meet all these unruly demands
True.
to the point where he willingly drank Magnus's meat. Emphasis on he just emphasizes willingly, knowing the fact that that shit's strong.
Alright. We can tell the guy.
So, who's gonna say it?
I'll contact him later today.
I for real thought y'all were like saying, so who's gonna tell JJ her mic died?
Oh,
Wait,
we
what?
didn't even know.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
your
didn't
mic died?
either. Yeah, I just plugged it in.
Okay.
Oops.
I
So-
was like, who's gonna tell who what? Oh,
So, we'll
shoot,
finish
my mic's dead.
refueling and we'll get ready to go back to
Okay.
the other station.
So are you going to make the quick call to close that up? Or.
Yeah, Cobin later in the day, once he's finished with everything that he has
Okay.
planned for the rest.
We'll make a point that
will-
he owes us a favor later or money.
Yeah,
Whatever we can negotiate, both of which are good.
maybe a truck in the future.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
A
Those are
favor.
basically forklifts, by the way.
Oh,
that you guys
yeah.
are trying to steal.
Oh, wait, quick.
Wait,
Who's forklift certified?
Okay, so
do you want the cat to take a driving test?
so let's go ahead and do that last little bit, so we can end the night over. So okay. So, where are you wanting to be moved?
Just the bedroom.
Ah, to your bedroom.
Yeah, for sort of private conversation, because why not?
Okay. You want to
Call.
talk dirty. You want to talk dirty to him. Okay, got it.
What?
No.
Okay. There we go.
Close the door too.
But
If you can, close the door.
I can close the door, but damn. Alright, I'm gonna. You're a singer. Bathroom. Always talk in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's always in the bathroom.
It's always
Hey.
in the bathroom.
Always in the bathroom.
Okay. I
know how
I gotta go to the
menace-
bathroom.
So
You know how
yeah.
menacing this looks with the wires?
So
It's beautiful.
just the projection screen comes up as he calls the director.
It was, yeah, did you guys forget something?
What?
Y'all good?
So I may have a bit of information that we've learned that might help you out.
Oh,
It will cost you though in the future.
okay.
We have learned that outside forces are manipulating your men into striking for unruly demands.
That explains a lot, actually. Oh, jeez. I was wondering why Coleman, one of my best workers. I love the guy. I don't know why he would want not do all this, but you know what? Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to get some internal sources working on this. Maybe I can figure out who's doing what.
Try to
I'm really hoping. I'm gonna have to lay everybody off for a short time, but once I can, I'm gonna bring them back as quickly as I can. Maybe even give them a bonus if they're willing.
make sure it's not a bad layoff, because that usually has some-
no. I'm going to make sure they're set till I can get them back. But that being the case, though, I'm going to send you guys 250 creds, and if you want to lead on something else, you can do. Salvage missions are always good. I've heard of a few crash ships here and there.
Q-mail me some info about those, and I'll get back to you.
All right, sounds good to me. Heard of really weird one on that planet with all the plants and stuff. Kind of swampy area is what I heard. No one wants to do it because swamp, water goes burr. But I'll Q-mail it to you if you want. I'll get to you in just a few minutes.
All right.
Unless
Send that one and a few more if you got them.
sounds good to me. And you guys got some time, I think. So
We'll be in touch.
signing off. Be careful out there. Thanks for talking to my boys, by the way.
No problem.
Hey. It was all me.
Do our compost.
And he hangs up and I assume Alestra's in her room right now, right?
Alestra?
Sure. Yeah, I took my vodka to my room.
There you go.
Cobin just knocks on her door.
All right.
Enter.
Ah, charge!
What?
The director sends his thanks
Did he
for
pay
riling
in
down
a
the
form
boys.
of cash?
Yes, we got 250 more. That will be split between us, all of us, probably.
Right. Tell him I said no props.
And we got more jobs in the future. Hopefully.
I'm fine with
And Cobin leaves and closes the door behind him.
Will do.
And when he gets the Q mail, he just forwards it to everyone and the ship.